Oh, it's working this time. Okay. Because then I have to find the right one. It never accepts this as the first one. I have to do this every single time. Do I make a decent amount from streaming from YouTube? No. But, it's something. Whoa. Okay. Mr. Zarian Pew Pew, or whatever the heck. Avatar of Live. Raises the attack speed of the target. So you can boost another tower to increase 100% faster. Which definitely seems strong. Because that's doubling that tower, basically.
You're in control. Turn me loose. I don't usually do this.
That should be doubling that tower's effectiveness then. Doesn't work on heroes.
You're in control.
It's got a 4-second cooldown, that's stupid. And a really good mana regeneration. So that seems like really, really good. Raises damage by 200% and armor by... Oh, that's for her. So she can tank. Ah, so you could get that to tank. But the thing is this stuff is so expensive. I don't know how we get to that stage. Unless you can live long enough to get to that stage. Black! Oh. I crashed Warcraft 3 saying black. Tower of Colour. I didn't know it was that sensitive. Damn it. So I'm going to have to build those. Did I save it when I had all those towers? I bet I didn't. I know I did do a save, but I probably didn't save it when I had. So, custom games. I don't know if I can just host anyone and then load. At least I know 2 towers that are really good. Oh, Steven. Okay, so I didn't get the towers down, but I got these at least. So that's cool. What's that? So that was Necropolis. That's the last one there. So we know out of these, the Ancient and the Banshee bitch is actually pretty good. The Banshee bitch is super expensive though. How are you going to get this much lumber? This is one lumber. No. Yeah. You have to pay like $1 billion. So how are you ever going to buy this shit? But if she can boost him, you have to put him in the same hotkey in order to do that. She won't do it. You have to manually do that. And he does 1,000 damage. God damn. Shouldn't he be increasing his damage? Really annoys me that I can't sell any of my towers. I don't think this is getting permanent damage though. It's a lie.
How you doing?
Forward. What? Yes, my lord. Right hand. Job done.
Damn it. Because this looks... I mean, the permanent thing would be amazing. But it definitely doesn't work. His damage is not increasing at all. Attack and movement speed by 21% for all your allied units. Bonjour. Bonjour. Don't know what the... Oh, crit. Red support can see invis. Hello, Big.
Yes, my lord. All right. Job done. Job done.
Insiders fighting for insiders.
What is it?
More of insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. America first.
There's a lot of specific towers, but how could you possibly afford to buy any of this shit? Every 8 seconds removes immune on attack to enemy units.
People, and we must do it. If we don't control insiders, this will be over and over. To lead it by an any big fat love, find common ground.
Whenever the tower hit points reach 100 or below, it becomes invincible for 5 seconds. Eh. None of this stuff is like... The only one I liked was this thing. But it doesn't work.
Insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop. Insiders fighting for insiders. More of insiders fighting for insiders. Time to stop.
Don't be shy.
Insiders fighting for insiders. America first. Love the flow.
I won't bite.
Check one more and build its inventory. Okay. Turn off the annoying ambient noises.
What?
Oh, that's just a summon.
Build more bombs.
My praise.
I am the Iron Hand.
Has sleep dulled my senses? I live in face
The flows of multimedia help you.
Ready to work.
Hmm. Okay, food limit goes so far, I suppose. Piercing damage. He might want a hero that's got chaos damage, honestly, if he's going to do any hero. It's only if they're super OP in some way. These tooltips are too fucking big to read. I'm just going to assume she's shit.
the land and I are one.
Rivian. His knockback was at least interesting to control. That's pretty good for control. It gets cleave, that's cool. But it's hard to hit with melee. Oh, there you go. She's got the chaos. Sounds like an infernal.
Watch this.
It's about time.
Oh, hallelujah.
If you insist. Once again, it's up to the elves.
Get up right now.
Yes, me lord.
Apart from the chaos, I don't know. Select chance to bash.
I'm hearing something real powerful for someone. And now listen to this.
Duplicate a tower. That could be really good. That one is actually really good. It's a Master of Towers. That's good support.
Listen to this right here.
Yes, me lord.
Kick down.
Works on heroes as well.
Yes, me lord.
Through me again. Oh, there it is.
Has a crazy good mana regen, but that could be from her. Goes down to 15 seconds, you can cast that.
There it is again.
Still quite long, but not that long. Yeah, it does seem good, especially if you get a good tower on it, obviously.
I like that, don't you?
Build more bombs. Let the chili begin.
Red Queen.
Get up right now.
10 seconds, done. It's slow. Mana regeneration is not crazy though. It gets some stats when it kills. Gain 0.2 strength for any units killed, and 1 point for any siege units killed, and 1 point of intelligence every 10 points gained. Biggest problem I have with that is it's going to be so hard to actually kill anything later on, because they're probably going to have thousands of health, so getting the last hit is going to be really difficult.
Now what?
What you want? I do it.
Don't know what this guy's all about. Does create an extra flying snaky though.
The spirits are restless.
This would be similar to that other hero I had. Gets the regen from the water elementals, and then you just pick points in other stuff. Greatly slows all nearby enemies. Wow, 50% slower.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. There's my flying snaky.
I am.
There's the slow. Probably wouldn't even last by the time they come back round again, so that's barely worth it. I'm a cold boy. Only one of those heroes has chaos damage.
Feels good to be in the wilds.
Lord of Death. Dragon Master, okay, so. Big old dragon boy. Probably a splash damage and kills you. The Mage of Time. So you can increase attack and movement speed. Steals 15 hit points. Some of the guy, I don't know what this guy. Those are a final boss in some scuffed RPG map we've played before in the past. I'm only looking for stuff that stands out, basically. If I see potential. Duplicates a tower, makes it even better than the original. So this is another duplicate. Illusion takes 50% of the damage. The original will have a fair critical until the illusion goes away. 10-second cooldown and a shorter. So the original will have a fair critical until the illusion goes away. Each time these towers kill, illusion deals to. That seems lasts only 10 seconds though, but has a 10-second cooldown, and he was 15-second cooldown and probably last 30 seconds maybe. Something like that probably. But it gets more percentage damage. Plus there's extra stuff that happens with him. This is damage to enemies in a line. Grants to all your towers the power of the sun. They deal more damage, last 30 seconds. Mana cost 30 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds. So flat 15 damage. So you could mass towers until you get this hero. Then do that. And then when you get the chance, start building good towers and start doing the doppelganger. Well, that guy stands out more than the other one, but to be fair, he had other abilities. I can't remember exactly what they were. There's the illusion, so it just creates a spawn of it. Supposedly lasts 10 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Just puts it somewhere. Moreover, yeah, you get +5 to each stats. So you get plus stats as well. Wow, that's a bit better, isn't it? Original or the illusion, kill 10 enemy units. That guy seems really good. I'm on board with that. This is the Mr. Terrorist one. So he's good against the siege waves. During the lapse of the curse, the hero gains +1 to his strength when he kills a unit. They give a permanent... Whenever they are killed, they are cursed. They give a permanent bonus of damage of 3 to the killing unit. During the lapse of the curse, the hero gains +1 strength when he kills a unit. Yeah, he does. So if he can do that curse and then... His damage only goes up by 4 though. Because you get 4 damage from 1 strength, so he gets the 1 strength. So he's not getting 4 strength plus the 3 damage. He has got unlimited mana, so he will run out of mana doing that. So there's a way to get him a bit of damage for sure, so there's some potential there. This guy can hit multiple targets, but loses damage. Push, adios. Seems like this hero can control and move things around. But if the mana regeneration is not popping, then it doesn't matter. You won't be able to keep casting anyway. I think I had this hero, the Mana Breaker. Many weak creatures. That's fantastic. That's so good. Brings the creatures back. But if they get killed by cannon towers, you wouldn't be able to bring them back. And they have to do damage. I don't know if I'm going to have time to go for each of the races, that's the problem. I might still just do random. But at least I understand the other stuff, which hasn't really made it easier. But I just know there's one hero at least. I could just not bother with the other heroes. Gets 52% damage, that's huge. And he's got big damage. Okay. So I liked... Can't even pick that. That's level 3. So you can give Towers Bash. The Illusion. Doesn't do anywhere near as much as the other guy though. Nah, I'll go with your boy. The Solar Priest, the Priest of Solar. Bit of a contradiction though, because you can mass the towers with this one, and that'd be strong. But then you really kind of want to get one that can get the guaranteed kills, which will then give him stats. Just for fun, I suppose. So I might still do Solar Ray and Doppelganger. What makes you think he's become the new Flawless? Game name is Can't Be Done. Well, time for trouble. Time for trouble. Can it be done? That's the question. Time for me to learn. I think Phaedric and Stone of Wood need to come in and help.
United Kingdom, San Marino.
It's one of these. Knew I was going to get it
Monaco.
wrong. It's one of those two. I thought it was closer. I guess it's closer to the heart of Italy then. Think of it that way. Monaco.
Spain.
It's those two little ones. I need to refresh my
Russia.
memory on this.
Belgium, Poland, Latvia, Italy, France, Moldova, Austria.
One of those. I was hoping it'd be alphabetical. Okay, so that is Austria.
Ukraine. Malta. Kosovo. Cyprus. Ireland. Czech Republic. Denmark. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Andorra.
I was getting those two mixed up.
Estonia. Albania.
It's one of these.
Sweden. Serbia. North Macedonia. Iceland. Greece. Liechtenstein. Romania. Germany. Slovakia. Portugal. Norway. Netherlands. Finland. Hungary. Montenegro. Switzerland. Vatican City State. Belarus. Croatia. Luxembourg. Slovenia. Lithuania. Bulgaria.
Okay. Kicked in. Kicked in when it needed. So. Yes. China.
East Timor.
Oh, I see. That's what you thought we were doing, did you?
Turkey.
Turkey.
Yemen.
Turkey teeth.
Kazakhstan. Iraq. Taiwan. India. Nepal. Armenia.
Otto got it. Does Otto want it though? That's the question. How much does Otto want it? Armenia. It's one of these.
Jordan.
I always get this one mixed up.
North Korea. Tajikistan.
Cheeky to cheeky.
Syria. Lebanon. Singapore.
I'm locking out a bit here.
Malaysia.
Indonesia. What are those two? So far so good. Okay. Seems like Otto wants it. Otto is crying out for justice. He could be really, really good at this map. Professional Bourbon TD player. Okay. Let's play some hard Bourbon TD and then regret it. I'll go random. I don't know what the heck that is. It's got energy pulses though. Okay, 15 gold is quite a lot. Hopefully it does well. Its damage is unreliable. That's Gonna fill me with confidence. Thundercloud Creator. Long cooldown, but its attack is potentially powerful and has some splash. Cloud Lightning against air. Improved Thunder. Very long range. Great damage. Unreliable. I got the one that says it's got unreliability. Well, the range is good at least, so we got that going for him. 1,000 range.
Job's done.
You thought I was playing Hearthstone according to my schedule. Yeah, I guess I haven't changed my schedule in a while. 4 to 14 damage. They attack fast. Okay, there you go. They're popping off. So yeah, piercing damage isn't great though, is it? It's a bit meh. Angry puppies are coming through. I don't know if I want to build more of those. I might just sit on 2 and then go for the next thing and see how that goes. They're good. Ah! This does an average of 8 damage. Doesn't seem that good, especially for like 15 gold. This has normal damage. That has piercing. And that's your tower, your altar to build a hero. The Samurai of the Storms, although the hero I'm planning on going, will be your boy, the Solar Priest. Right, Dark Mega, what's he up to? The Venom Burrow. Ooh, have those got poison? He's got poison. You got Ferrum Burrows over here as well. Look at that. Otto with the ghouls. Those ghouls have got more damage than I got. And they attack fast. They do have poison. Oh! Just use your tower, your power. Just right there. So yeah, right where my wisp has gone. Let's see what your range is. 900. No. You see the wisp shadow? Okay. Dark Mega committed Sakapu or whatever the heck that was. What the hell is that? Oh man, that's a shame. His internet connection's really been very shoddy lately, hasn't it? You say that once per day. I don't know. It sounds like coke to me, to be honest. Yeah, that poison would have been really good. He's gonna let us down. Okay, Crowville's in. Sorry, Otto. We've got an American Yank in here now. Malaysia, so Indonesia, Philippines, Malaysia. I think Indonesia is the big one. Malaysia might be this one, and this could be the Philippines. Fuck, got it wrong.
Vietnam,
Damn it, I was close. It was between those. Vietnam should be either the one there or this. Thailand. Okay, so
Iran.
that's Vietnam. Okay, it's all going wrong now. Hard Bourbonog TD. Let's random what we get. Wait for it. Third time's the charm. Okay, maybe not. Interesting. There we go. Ah, okay. They're back. The energy pulse emitters. Well, I see you've managed to ram them into the same thing. Crowville got Otto. The ghouls. And Ferrofin's got enchanted arrow turrets. I did just try these energy pulse emitters a moment ago. They're okay, but... I wonder if I could just get away. I'm going to see if I can get away with one. I won't get that many kills, but maybe it gives me enough gold to get the Cloud Creator. Someone can give me like just 4 gold or something. Whatever it's going to leave me up on. Oof, bad damage rolls there. That would have been good if we got that. Game of Throws. See, the thing you can't argue of course, is it's probably true. It's like 15 gold. That'll get like 3, 4, 5 kills or whatever. Eventually it'll pay off the gold that you paid anyway. But I'm trying to skip to the more interesting one straight away. So I'm getting a fair few kills here at least. But that's it. Right, how much gold do we get at the end of this? Why do I think the Cloud Creator is better? Because I don't really think this is that good.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay. Can I have 10 gold, please?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
That'll
gold.
go a long way and I'll pay
Insufficient
back.
gold.
Thank you.
Job's done.
That's alright. I'll give that back to you. 01, 10. Not me. 02, 03, 04, 04, 10. And then as soon as I get... Let's see if it gives me a nice 10. Or is the damage... Nah, it's going to be odd. Okay, give 02, 10. I'll just wait till I get to 10 gold. Oh, yeah, that's got some AoE. So we're trying to hit in the middle. I think you're always going to try to get the AoE. Because then it just has a much better chance to actually get kills in these stupid single target towers. That seemed terrible to me. That's pretty good, honestly, that one. That actually is not bad. The Cloud Lightning deals 7 damage per second to any air unit that comes within 800 radius. Okay, it's not a bad position for it then either. You gotta admit, that's way stronger than this thing is. 800 radius. That's like here, so that's pretty good. So as they come round, he'll get hit. These will get hit all the time. I'll just keep saving up for those, I think. Probably don't even need the lightning rod. If this is good enough and it's got AoE, then I'll just stick with that. I would sell this, but sadly... No, it's always good if someone gets slow, because you can get them to build a tower and then seed it to you. Oh, I left so many on 1 health though. That was a bit unfortunate. A slow would be amazing. Especially as soon as you get like AoE. That's what you want. You want a big old slow. Yeah, let's get in that pack. Right there. Mmm! Ah! What do you think now, Stone of Wood? Any criticisms? Okay, I'm coming over, Ferrofin. Good if I do actually leak one there, because I need time. Where do you want me to build it? Stand there, okay. Basically, it has to be near Jaina, yeah, in that area. That's alright. Oh, hang on a second. Seed. There you go. Yeah, that's a damn good tower, to be honest. I'll just make more of them.
Job's done.
I might consider lightning tower. We'll see how we go. If we get spare gold. Oh, these are big and tonky. Good luck killing those. Big and tonky. Pretty big damage roll though, unfortunately, but on average it's 50. That'll have to do, pig. That'll have to do. Why does purple feel scammed? Oh yeah, you gotta control them, so... Did I call him Phaedric? Ferrofin, same thing.
Job's done.
These are so fast and nasty. You have to just go for the one at the back, you won't kill anything anyway. Yeah. Oh, you gave me gold. Okay, I'm coming over. I'm on my way. Where his builder is. Okay.
Job's done.
Seed to Croyville, which is blue. Off you go, little Murlocs. Off you go. I'm gonna build another one for him. Because I got his kills anyway. Oh, we got the lumber. Really got to get those heroes as well.
Job's done.
No, 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 no. I'll just give you 38 or something. This is the anti-air ability they have. Oh shit. They don't actually attack though. They just do a little shitty shock. They did a total of 30 damage. So it's like 10 damage they've managed to do the whole time. Yeah, we might actually end up leaking. So they're really good, except versus air. Yeah, that's not good. What the hell is that? Seriously, what is that? That's doing like 7 damage. I mean, I guess it's better when they come all the way around, so after enough trips, maybe we can do it. Maybe that's not too bad. Yes, anti-air immolation, but still a bit sketchy. Yeah, how much is this? I'll just give probably about 8 gold or 10 gold or something like that. Give OT 10. Shame it hasn't got like a super fast attack. This is probably the last wave, and then it'll be a leak. So I have to hit this highest health mob. So the next air is... Yeah, you're definitely going to need an anti-air tower instead then. So I will probably have to get the lightning rod. I don't know if that is anti-air, but it's a tower. But I want to get the hero as well. The hero... Yeah. I just need how much? 355 gold. Yeah, get the hero. Get the hero ASAP. ASP. We'll just have to hope that we can clear these waves in the meantime, whilst I'm saving up. That wee little one. Not easy to micro all of it. This is where I can feed a bit more resources back whilst I'm trying to go for the hero. The lumber is done a bit weird though, isn't it? You get lumber after a specific amount of time. You could just drag the levels out, I suppose, if you wanted to get more lumber. I know I won't necessarily kill anything, I'm just trying to min-max damage so that we do actually clear the waves. It will be a challenge to get that hero without killing anything there, or getting harder to kill things. And then you're going to have the air. You're going to need something for the air. Only way really around it is just to get some gold and then give it back. Getting the heroes is so important, I think. Just get one hero each, and then it gives us some control for later on. See how the next level goes, but it's going to be difficult. Invis is like 17. this bourbon TD's always had like gift mechanics. You can still get some kills, not a huge amount, but some. The gold is going somewhere there. I just... It's more expensive than a normal hero, but you have to build this to get your normal hero anyway, which is 100 gold, so it's kind of like 5 gold more and 1 gold less, 1 wood less. Yeah, the ice launch is 80 gold, isn't it? Got big AoE slow, which is definitely useful. 800 range. Difficult to put that in a place where it definitely reaches. Maybe if you put it right there, you can get there, there, and there, but you couldn't necessarily get there. I probably will need to ask for gold. Anyone got? Because I'll need to get the hero probably before the air, so we don't die. Well, that's not a guarantee. We all need the hero. This level doesn't seem so bad, actually. Probably about the same as the last level, so we'll get past this. I do normal damage. They got more health, but they got medium armor, so it's going to end up being about the same as the previous level. It's the level after that I'm a bit worried about, so I need to get 355 gold, really. Tricky. For 243, you probably get about 30 gold at the end of this level. I'll probably only need about 60, 70 gold maybe. Thank you. That would do it, pretty much. Couldn't quite squeeze those. They were quite stubborn, actually.
Insufficient gold.
Insufficient. How much gold did you give me? 80.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The scuffed biscuits are away in a container.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Thank you. So 94. Okay. So what this guy does is he can create an illusion of a tower. He's got a solar ray, and he's got like flat damage to lots of little towers if you did that. So you've got cheap towers, that'd be good. But it's going to be this and probably this solar ray. Doppelganger is one of my favorites, but it needs to be on a really good tower. There's not that many good towers, so I'm going to try my luck with the solar ray first. Oh god, I'm probably not even going to work against air, is it? Oh, actually, I think it did. Oh shit. They definitely took some damage from that. So it's 100 damage and then another 100 damage, so... Yeah, it spreads out a bunch of shockwaves underneath. We'll get the next wave, I think. Yeah, we'll get past this wave, though. Probably doesn't have enough to kill these though. Unless I carry on and go for the next ones, then I can get them. Good ability, actually.
It is done. It is done.
The thing is there is another.
It shall be.
Yeah. We've got the unlimited mana though.
They will be cleansed by fire.
Get that level 2, please. Because you can get stats for this guy. If you use this on a tower and it gets like, yeah, bunch of kills. I'll explain it afterwards. Yeah, it's tricky. Can I put down lightning and then pay you afterwards? Yeah, no, I can probably do both. 94, give O2, 94. Then I can put down a lightning rod. Try that. That's got big range, 1200. So it should probably be able to reach. You use the duplicator on this, and if this tower gets 10 kills, the duplicated ones, then you get +5 stats. Although, to be fair, I bet most of that isn't going to, like, stack up. And it needs to really be on a tower that's, like, got fucking AoE. Like a big, meaty tower. So I feel like that's only going to be that good on, like, the later towers. But you can't afford those until way later on, because they're expensive as heck. But it's cheap at least. The Doppel game. Use my other ability more often when it levels up. I don't want to use up too much of my mana. He's got a bit of a weird attack. You have to sort of sit there and wait for it to land. It's like there's like a mini splash to it, but it could be like interrupted if the mob moves too much. And well, slight problem with that. Let's see if we can get the last hits on this. No, not enough damage. I'll just take it. Yeah, it's going to be hard. You need to have the big towers. It's probably worth getting I haven't got quite the 80 gold, but at the end of this round I will do. Where should we put it? Probably still need to be before this, so maybe just smack in the middle underneath the thundercloud. So I can do that, and then there when they come around. So, yeah.
I'll light the way. It shall be.
Give O2 80. He's running away. He's running away with my gold. I don't know what he's doing. No, you didn't make it. Is the hero attack? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. His hero attack is kind of weirdly. It's got like a kind of. Oh, hang on a second. Give me more. Didn't I give you? Well, I can't. I've given you 80 plus the 29 now. What did you? No, you're not even building in the right place, but whatever. Schemazed. That slow is good though. Really good with that. Big AoE. Okay. Close to level 3 and then I can get the better version of Solar Ray, and then I'll start using it more often because it does 250 damage up from the 100. That's why you want to keep your mana sort of close to cap. Unless he gets like unlimited mana. Some of these heroes are like... they kind of get stupid mana. Stupid mana regeneration. Air is next. I'm just going to save up for the goodie stuff. I don't know if you want to spend... you want to block too much, because you can just block with other towers. Just put this here. Let me guess. That's huge. I don't think the ice launcher even hits them. It's probably just anti-ground, isn't it? Yeah, ground. Call that janky ass attack.
It shall be. I'll make the way. The orders.
+5 to stats, there it is. So I think it remembers, like, so you could get 9 kills with a tower, and then you lose it, and then when you do it on the next one, the next kill it gets. So yeah, you got to get a really good. I just got to save up for like a really strong, reliably killing tower, and then use doppelganger on that.
I'll light the way. I'm lit. It is done.
Wow, that shockwave fucking popping. Big slows. Whoa, you don't normally get to kill this level like this.
I'll light the way.
Solar Ray, Popper. Should really do 2 of the ice traps. That's fine, no. So then you got Static Field, Tower with the ability to cast Fort Lightning, which damages multiple targets for 250 each. This ability can be used once every 5 seconds. And then you got Storm Spire, extremely powerful Thunder Towers, a very long range, excellent damage, but its cooldown is very long and its damage is unreliable. Does splash damage. You really want massive splash damage though, really. But yeah, I guess that would be one. I should probably just go for that and see if I can get stats early on. Milady slower. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm gonna get the Stormy.
Job's done.
My friend said.
May speak.
There's the old +5 to stats. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference to him, really, because he's not a ranged hero. He can't attack very comfortably, but... I mean, the stats certainly help with casting spells over and over. I'll get the Ultra so I can see invisible. You can probably copy any tower.
Fire away. I'll light the way.
I'm just letting this get kills. I was trying to stop my other towers from attacking.
You may speak. I'm lit. Fire away.
Yeah, that really helps with the mana regeneration, getting those extra stats. That's more important than anything.
You may speak.
So, the power plant is his big one. Ultimate, 750 gold. Might be doable. Ferrofin's going to need... How much money have you got in total, Ferrofin? That's what we need to know.
I'm lit.
Because really, we want everyone to be quite strong. Oh, sorry. So, give 037, give 499, give 492. That'll help a little bit. You gave me 50. I don't know if you did.
It is done.
Did you even have 50 to give? Maybe. Give me a moment then. Being exploited. There's other heroes that kind of get stats, but it's like 0.2 strength on a kill or something. Super difficult to build up.
Fire away.
But I want the other players to be strong too, so that when you get sieged, you can actually defend it. So I don't know if I'll have enough money to get... No, I won't. We need... The siege level's gonna suck. I don't know. I don't even really have super cheap towers. They got 500 hit points though. So those frost turrets. Ooh.
It is done. I'm lit.
Guys need to be strong for siege. So try to do what you can.
It shall be.
Solar Eye. At least I'll have my ultimate for this siege level. I'm just going to give the rest of my gold to Ferrofin. So he definitely is quite strong. Because I assume my hero will probably be able to carry. +5 distance. I'll let those go.
Fire away.
Get yourself something big and strong. You got a separate builder, did you? That's always a bit of a gamble. Build 500 ultimate. You'd think that would be strong enough, but...
Fire away. It is
Right.
done.
What's this? Conjures a pillar of flame that burns ground units for 400. Hang on a second, let me build us some
I'm lit.
pillar of flame that burns...
Our allies' town is under siege.
almost got that tower. But I can't even sell my towers properly as red. It doesn't work properly in this map for me. He sells, so coming down. Okay, you've cleared. Coming up. Try not to lose too much. Gotta get the best towers. You gotta get the strong stuff. Can't have the little shit things because they just don't do anything. From like level 19 onwards. Looks like it reset health. It is done. See if we can get people back on board, and then eventually I'll build this power plant. Our old tower sucks, doesn't it? Just want something that does a fucking ridiculous amount of damage. There are these things that you can buy from here. Super expensive, but definitely doable actually. Just gonna have to save up. It shall be. This one is one of the best because it's effectively a copy. It copies a tower. So you effectively get two of them if you build one. Although it doesn't do that much damage necessary by itself. The thing is the only other one that I did like was the one that's Avatar of Death that can get perma damage, but it doesn't actually get perma damage because the map maker didn't make it work properly. So it's supposed to get like extra damage for every kill it gets, but it wasn't doing it. So I'm not really sure. Something with big chaos damage, I would totally take that on board. Some big AoE chaos damage. That does actually have AoE chaos damage, that's the thing. So you could just take that and then just, it is what it is. Oh, the Ancient, rather. Fire away. I suspect my ult doesn't work against these, but you never know. Very serious book reading vampire you have there. No. My hero's not invulnerable. The answer is Jank. So, basically playing the waiting game, and I'm going to try to go for this thing. Because anything I build after that is going to be 100% good. At least that can stack on itself, so two of those. Fire away. I'm lit. Good slide. ultimate's got a fairly short cooldown too. These are quite spread now. Is anyone seeming like they're particularly weak? I'm going to be one of the weaker ones soon because I'm not spending any of my money, but I've given a lot of it away. Are you? I want to keep saving though because I need like 1400 gold eventually. It's just trying to get the balance. I can give you the money for that. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, these are really tanky for some reason. Don't know why they're quite so tanks. Are they gonna leak these ones? No, not yet. They gotta go one more time.
It shall be. Fire away. The order is given. Fire away.
I should put you closer.
The order is given. I'm lit.
Shame he's finished maxing this out. I kind of want to just keep leveling that.
You may speak. It is done.
So it's a fast level, like the Murlocs. Except if you can slow them. Get some damage done. So the shockwaves emanate from him pretty much, his original position. I've got unlimited mana, but I still got 1200 plus. Or it emanates from one of the shockwaves that comes out from underneath you. Go get him. 574. Hookie dookie. Thought you said something else, Dark Mega. Even you knew. If you know, you know. This is a good AoE. Oh. That's a big bot, isn't it? Big AoE slime. 660. Nah, yeah.
You may speak. It is done.
If you enjoy this quality content, then consider subscribing over at youtube.com/WTii Warcraft or twitch.tv/WTii or youtube.com/WTii. So many places. The only downside of me not building like a really good tower to get some good kills is obviously it's less likely to get my stats. But I figured out I'm not going to get my... He's not going to mean that much from auto attacks. It's only so he has enough mana. So as long as he's got enough mana, that stat thing is just like... It's a gimmick more than anything else. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I'll just say that anyway. Right. This is a bit of a pickle, this one. Piggly. Pretty tough for an invis level.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Hooray to stats.
Our allies' town.
Look at this Giga Chad. He's looking like a balanced hero survival hero now. If he actually had a good game. Let's see, 700, 200, 200, 200, 200, 800. If everyone could do about 200 or 150 gold. Try and do about 180 or something if you can. Hey, calm down. Whatever it's supposed to be. Nice, good level. Who didn't pay up? Dark Mega. He likes the fire. Probably should be another siege level soonish. Actually, it is this next turn. $1,500, getting closer. It's alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the tower secured, sort of thing. I'm pretty damn close to it. We'll need some more money probably. Her range isn't that great. Should just have to go smack in the middle or something. Right, okay. 130 gold. And then I can just buy it if anyone's got. Thank God.
It shall be.
Doo-doo-doo.
The order is given.
Job's done.
Nice.
Our allies'
me
town is under siege.
She's actually good at absorbing damage. Although, in that case, I should have maybe put her, but it's alright, whatever. She's still in a position where it's only the shit. I don't care too much about the other towns. They don't cost that much in the grand scheme of things. Coming over. This is not good, guys. We've got to keep up the good work.
Our allies'
She
town
can't
is
target
under
herself
siege.
with the Bloodlust, unfortunately.
I don't
So you
usually-
still need another tower on top of that. Oh, I don't know if I can keep paying money to. Rebuild everyone. That's basically impossible. Oh well, we had a good run. I think this map might literally be impossible though. That was good over here, but the rest of you got destroyed, so I don't know. She needs someone else to buff.
Our allies' town is under siege.
It shall be.
Stole my gold, it did. Crap shit.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Oh, it's hugely builded. But you need a really good builder. But this hero's... I like this hero a lot. So you can get... Just find a better race and then get this hero or something. We'll do Croyville's map now. One of them is going to take a couple of hours. I don't know if we have time for the other one. What made you want to do the Hero Siege? Azeroth Hero Survival. Do we have to? You're hungry. Well, I don't know. You don't have to. You have to get done at some point. I probably won't have time to do it otherwise, though. So yeah, we could do the burb, but you'll sacrifice your map then. Map will be sacrificed. McDonald's chugger. I'll try Nick's Tower Survivors then. He said he was going to update it on the 6th of January. That was a lie. He lied. Well, that's the thing. McDonald's is like probably like 3-4 times more expensive than it used to be when I was a kid, and the food ain't any better. So it really sucks to go there now. At least when I was a kid, it was actually cheap. It was like £1 for a burger and stuff. Plus, Croyfield lives in America, so food is generally cheaper in America. Because they have like 10 billion restaurants. They're all competing with each other. UK, most things are expensive for not actually any good benefit. In fact, pretty much everything is expensive. I can't think of many things that are actually cheap for good value. Oh, those are the scuffed heroes.
The light is my strength.
Of course. Ready to work. Job's done. Job's done.
So he's got the poison. He's got corrupted well.
What you want me to do? What do you want? What?
Sand battery.
Righto. Something
That's not the
to
right
read.
one. Assassin's Den.
Be happy to. Yes. Something to read.
I don't know what the point of that is. This is a stronger version of the Venom. Disease. Sludge Boy.
Job's done. Job's done.
The disease cloud does 10 damage per second. And the mobs do go for a long time. They go for like, you know, probably takes 10 seconds to get to there. At least 10, 20, 30, 40. So about 40, 50, 60. Well, yeah, 40. However I was working out, 40, 80, 120. Basically the whole way around. They're going to get full 120 lots of 10. So 1,200 damage from one hit, basically from a disease wagon. Is how I would look at that. One hit from a meat wagon. It's 1,200 damage in the grand scheme, which is very good value for the whole team. Sludge producer. Producer of sludge. Fire poison. It can reduce armor. Probably not all that good. Permanently decreases enemy armor by 4 when it attacks. Probably doesn't stack. This one, I don't know what the heck that is. 24 damage per second for the rest of the round. Non-mechanical units. So that's better than the meat wagon. Don't know if it stacks though. It basically just applies something. Yeah. Although it didn't. Oh, it has to hit them and then it does. They take 24. It's got a fast attack, so you have to try to micro and hit every single unit, and then you're doing 24 damage. Which again is very good for like the long game.
What do you want?
Not so good for you though, straight away. Poison launcher. Ability to cast a ring of poison. Deals 6.5 seconds. That deals 200 damage per second. During 7 seconds. Nick! Thank you very much there for the sub. What is this called? Holocaust. Thank you very much. Acid Spitter. That's like anti-siege. That creates a ring of poison around it. Costs better. Sure. And they take 300 damage per second for 7 seconds. So each time that's going to do an AoE of 1,500 damage or something. 2,100. It says it's in the blood the first thing. It deals 380 damage per second. It slows. I think the real key is just to look for which tower, which race has like the biggest strong tower. Like a big chaos AoE tower that attacks fast or something. It slows the target's enemy movement by 99% and attack. And attack by 75% for 3 seconds. When a unit's killed, it spreads the fire's 400 damage around. Seems like a pretty good one, but I'm not 100% sure. It's got slow fire. It's got volcano.
I stand for the light. Yes, my
Who you want me to
Let's see what these guys. Ice build, icy gel.
Job's done. Job's done.
Freeze accessory.
Job's done.
Oh, you need the Caesarou builder as well to access that. So you can't even easily build the ultimates. Caesarou. Kakarot. Might just have to restart them out. See how long it takes to load. Unfortunately, it takes a while to load. Chorus, he's pretty shit, I think. But
Upgrade complete. What is it? Yes, my lord. Job's done. All right. Off I go then. Yes, job's done. Job's done. All right. Job's done. Righto. Job's done. Job's done.
workshop
Off I
and
go then.
factories, other stuff. That's like reliance on other races. I don't think we'll worry about that too much.
Yes, my lord.
Just do their
Job's
fundamental
done.
stuff.
Job's done. Job's done. More work.
Their stuff doesn't seem that great. Why has it got piercing damage? 5 targets at the same time for 400 piercing damage. 950. Nothing big. Ah, this race seems terrible. I don't see anything good there.
Upgrade complete.
Yvette's.
Job's done. What? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. What? Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Biscuits. So you got different types of towers to use here. Get the skeletons. Bash with the stasis tower. Sentry. Is that anti-air? Or anti-invisible? Hammerfish looks right. Deal 200 bonus damage and automatically remove 25% of current life of golems and mechanicals. It's huge splash. Damage. I created 20% of its current damage. The rest of its stuff seems shite.
Get on with it.
I'd say the Negatron looks like the most interesting one.
Job's done.
Just because of the chaos and says splash. Not that huge a splash. Okay, that doesn't look good. Yeah, those are bad. Some call them treasures, I call them trash. Okay, fair enough. I'll try one more race and then I'll host. I've gone through 2. I don't know why I did that.
Upgrade complete.
Heroes can carry, yeah, but I think they carry up to a point. Even then they might carry the whole way through, but
Job's
yeah,
done.
it's on the player, I suppose. You can.
Job's done.
I know that the hero that I'm picking is obviously the same one that I picked before, the solar one. I've never played him before until that game, but he did really well, so don't have much reason to do anything other than that hero.
Job's done.
So you got Flame, Firebomb. These get off to a good start. Firebomb I don't trust to do much of anything. Flamethrower, Flamey Thrower. Splash. Rate of Fire. Sure. Spawn up to 13 orbs. Exploding. Similar to another one. Pretty quick mana return. So deal 650. This one's got Impale, is it? He's so edgy. He stuns with a Z. And it can see invis. Dopes the other towers. So you get 36% damage reduction increase with this dragon. And then there's the volcanic fissure. No chaos damage, but maybe big AoE.
Yes, be happy to. Build more farms.
Nice. It actually let me sell.
Job's done. What do you want? Job's done.
That's pretty big. Big AoE splash. It's hitting quite a large chunk of them.
Something needs doing.
Scuffed projectile, but that's not too bad, the volcanic fissure. Large AoE splash. But you can only build one of them, and there's no chaos. I was looking for something a bit bigger than that, really, but maybe the
Something
AoE
needs doing.
is good enough.
I can do that.
He's got some splash. Not much, though. This thing did a lot. The fire fountain.
Yes, I can do that. Okie dokie. Work, work.
Yeah. You could just skip the big tower and just get multiple copies on these instead. Or whatever. You need to find another race that's got like a super OP tower that doesn't necessarily cost food. Like the dragon or whatever. Just copy that. Lolza. But the fire fountain is 450 gold, and that was doing a lot of damage.
I can do that. Work,
That's pretty
work.
good. Fire does look very
Job's
good.
done.
You could accept fire. Question is does the duplicate work on that?
The order is given. I walk away. Yes. Okie dokie. Job's done. It is done.
Doesn't have the ability. So duplicate doesn't work on the ability. So you don't want to do a tower that's got an ability then. Now you know. Man, I don't know how far you expect to get in this map, Croyville. It's not an easy one. I'll be back in a moment. I do know one hero that's good, though. It's the same one that whoever picked that dragon... What was it, dragon? Naga guy. Strong. Everyone's getting kicked out for some reason. Don't know if you want me to pick specific modes on this or not. If not, I can just check what we did in the last video. guys talking about hairlines for some reason. Alright, I'll start us off in a moment. I don't know. Let me just check. The last... what we did at the very start. Sierra Leone. You know, I don't think I've Dutch heroes. We're going to still Azeroth heroes to check the power in this game. Select Mandarin. When you're ready, you can step into this circle and that will begin. Ones are a bit of a debate though. There's a chance to get gold when an enemy dies, but it takes a long time for those to pay off. I'll just spam that, and hopefully we don't get a crash. If he takes on like the armor, and that's got random, no Terralion, in Caster Tavern, no Caffoon. Or intelligent. Really is. That's what I put last time. I don't know if that causes trouble though, to be honest. What is happened? Yes. Alright, so pick a hero before the wave starts. Your hero selector will automatically be removed once the wave starts. Fight and survive the enemy from Warcraft free campaign with a twist. Oh, I don't know. That's fine. Azeroth Hero Survival. Which hero will be the champion of choice? I want to find that Naga one if I can, but I can't see his symbol. He's a big old strengthy boy though. Do any of these look like a Naga to you? I remember he had strength. Random? Why random? Oh, we have to random do it. Alright, well, good luck, because some heroes are not as good as others. Let's put it that way. He has the Heart of Resurrection. You didn't get a hero. That's what you get. I think I said at the start of my yeah, you... Where the hell is that Naga hero anyway? Is he a bonus hero? Say. Where's that filthy Naga?
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, we'll remake, I suppose. I still don't know where this Naga is, though. Did he? Okay, well, I guess we won't then. I don't know where he is. I do not see this Naga. Some sort of special bonus hero. Alright, we're warming up with some Azeroth Hero Survivals. Got a lot of players. We've chosen our hero. Well, we went random. And now we're going to play. There's lots of events that you need to try to keep up with. Meanwhile, you kill lots of mobs. We have got a shop. I think one of these is good for starter items. It looks like it's over here, the early game shop. Let's have a look and see what that does. It's a star for teleportation for 600. Lucky golden key when killing an enemy unit. I don't know, my hero's going to be getting kills. He looks like he's support, maybe. He can heal, so that's fine. So mana regeneration, that sort of thing. Hit points, life steal. Or I could just keep saving. There's mana regeneration per second. Summoning a unit will add bonus stats to your summon. He has the snacks. Don't know if he's a proper summoner though, but like how everyone's almost dead. I don't know about that. When an enemy hero dies, the hero gains experience and gold. I think that's just when an enemy hero dies. So you don't even have to get the last hit on that. It's not going to do much in the meantime, but when it happens, you'll benefit. And 40 gold, so you have to kill 15 heroes for that to pay off. This map will get very laggy probably because of delays with the coding. We got purchasable charges. We really want permanent items though. I might just get that one that boosts the summons, because at least it gives me mana regeneration. Summoning unit will add bonus stats to your summon unit based on your hero stats. 4 times strength, health, agility bonus, armor, 5 int per 1 bonus damage. Int is the damage. Let's try it. I'm going to put down a snack first. Things are going well. It does 32 to 40 damage. So then, let's see what the next one does. Or did I get scammed? 36 mobs. Okay, we're back. All good. Nice and comfy. Just keep stacking the wards in the same place. Another ward in the moment. Actually, no, you got foodie buff nearby heroes to have increased mana regeneration. So that's just a one-off thing, is it? So everything has to be near you. It's not a passive. Spell damage increases 2 times. Mana regeneration rate is increased. Basic attack restores mana. Okay. You have to revive through finding items. We also got to get to here, so you can res through the stones.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, something's doing lots of damage to me. Some hero Null Warden doing 60 chaos damage per hit. So watch out for that one.
Be happy.
Sweet. Das Dingo. Das Dingo.
Don't know who, so hang on. Oh, you can click on it anyway, I see. I think. Don't have to click on my hero, so. So if you find another stone, just find your hero and try to resurrect them. Otherwise, is that the only way you can come back? Because that's pretty brutal. There's another stone over here. And over here. This mana regeneration's sick. Look how fast his mana's going back up. Some fountain of mana or fountain of healing, because he gets nothing. How strong are these mobs? 32 to 40 damage on these little mobs. Jeez. This is a little bit much, isn't it? Even the shade's probably... yeah, that's doing 40 chaos damage. How does that work? And they give free gold. robbed. Only got 1 minute left to save Timmy, so we've already failed, pretty much. How the hell did you get that Naga hero?
All these wretches off with the rest.
Timmy is over here. He's in the cage. You have to kill the cage. So I've activated this. See if that does much better mana regeneration. When that's active, at least when you attack, you get mana back. So that's what you're going to have to go off, is super fast attack speed, I think. And then use this to get your mana back. And then that way you can have more or less enough mana. But in the early game, definitely not going to have that. Optional quest failed. Feels bad. We sure did. Jesus, they do so much damage. Timmy's released. Need a res. Thank you.
Our forces are under attack.
You got gold mine. Generate gold. You have to find a spot to put that in down here, typically. You can definitely read. $750. That's not too impossible. Place this in shop area with tower to guard them. I don't know if I agree with that. The shop area is always getting attacked. I just want to build it. And see, it says it's got 1,000 hit points. So how tanky it is.
Our forces are under attack. Job done. More lumber is required.
It's already losing some health. What the hell's that losing health from? This generate gold thing makes it lose a bit of health, weirdly. Okay, we'll remake it. Any German World of Warcraft players in chat? I want that Naga hero, but I couldn't even see him. You can play if you can join. Well, looks pretty full. Blade Bane armor. It's a strengthy boy. Let's play some Azeroth Hero Survival. Probably go with a strengthy boy, either in the tank or DPS. Grom the Blade Master. Let's do him.
The war song is supreme.
We will release the war song. So he's got Wind Walk. Looks like Mirror Image. Actually, that'd be really good. And Crit. Yeah, he's got really good abilities because he's based off of Blade Master. So he's really good abilities. Mass Ring of Protection at the start is not a bad idea, just to give yourself tankiness to survive, or Mass Claws, because you can get the crit, I suppose. So maybe Mass Claws and go with that. Let's try Mass Claws to begin with. Okay, so if you want to start the level off, you need to step on this, and then we go. You have little creatures come and attack you, and you get events that you need to participate in. Just going to open up paint in the background here. Don't know whether to go. Might just go crit straight away, and then I'll decide whether I'm maybe one point in Windwalk. It'll be good for getting around the map because there's a big map here, a lot of traveling around needed to be done. This is a hero defense / RPG kind of deal in Warcraft 3 for up to 12 players. That's quite a lot. Well, 8 players maybe plus the forces that get added on. Not too easy to heal. You got player information here, but we'll keep that minimized because it's a little egregious. What was the gold mine giving you over time? I think it was 2 gold every 4 seconds or 4 gold every 2 seconds. 2 gold maybe every 4 seconds. There is a gold mine. That is something you could have saved for. Should have done that maybe, but the claws can also get some kills at the start. You can sell them for 60%, maybe 70% back. Big damage. What have we got? 19 gold. Uh-huh. We're coming for Timmy. Timmy will be one of the first offense where you need to rescue Timmy, and if you do so, you get a little bonus. But this map is always throwing stuff at you, and you need to keep up with it. That statue is very nice. Nice heals. Timmy will spawn in this position, so we're kind of getting ready for that. Although you do have waves come at you. There's no specific structure to protect, but you will not be able to resurrect unless someone else can resurrect you using a resurrection stone. And that costs 150 mana from the stone. So try not to fall. What is going on? Wave 1 incoming. Event enemy spawning zone. Okay. The enemies move towards the middle of the base, typically. So we just kill them around here if we can. 25 gold in the bag. Oh, there we go. You can use caves to get around the map, like here. That's another way to travel. Wave 0 boss is Benedict and Minag. So there we go, there's the boss. Have we got that fountain? That obsidian statue. Don't need that. Oh my god, these little mobs are doing loads of damage. What? that poison does damage over time, even after the fact. Rough. Okay, I'm gonna need a rest. Yeah, that poison's horrible. And the event just spawned, as you can see. I'm gonna get back. That's if you can get back before they kill you. Find a way to get round. You can run. I'll try and get their attack. No, never mind. Probably do Blade Storm, might be the best one to pick. So yeah, it's where is everyone anyway?
I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Finally.
There's too many mobs. Okay, we're gonna have to do placement now. That's at least good for getting some kills. We want to do the events, otherwise we're going to struggle to get anything done because we won't be able to keep up. Oh god, there's even stronger ones. Oh. Time for some nice healing. Where's the healing? Restores 25% of my hit points. That's not necessarily that much, though. Is there any healing? That's good. Jeez, it's too expensive. I ain't got money. Need some sort of regeneration. Where's that fountain? That box. What about it?
Our allies' hero has fallen.
I'll consider it. Finally. Whatever you say, I'll consider it.
You can spend lumber on a gold mine as well.
I'll consider it.
This map has no regenerative properties. Those statues were good, but I've only seen them once and never again, so...
Our allies' hero has fallen. Can I help you? Our allies' hero has fallen. Take your time. Look around.
War Chief. Finally. Finally. I'll consider it.
Man, I don't really get how you're supposed to stay alive in this map.
I'll consider it.
Everything just does so much. Look,
Finally.
just about dodged that somehow.
I'll consider
But yeah, I'm back to 4 health again now, so how is this even playable?
I'll consider it. Whatever you say.
There's the statue. It's probably going to disappear by the time I get there. Thankfully, it's still going. Can finally get some health and actually play. Keep healing. Really, I need to get this off, but not die at the same time. Really difficult. And then get lots of heals and go back in, because That's going to do by far the most damage. Most bang for buck. We failed to save Timmy. We were close though. It's possible to save him. We were very close. Come on. This one. Can't even. The lag spikes are getting pretty intense already. Do they? Remaking for it again. Fine. Game name is Sniff, but probably our last chance. I don't know, they want a remake. I don't think you need to hang around in the middle. We just need to get over to the Timmy area. Yep. Well, as long as you had the Lich. That obsidian statue is super OP at the start. You just need one of those. Just means you can actually play your character. Version 2.5 now with 1.2% less lag. Because it's hardcore otherwise, which probably means it's even worse. Haha. Ooh. Kill Jaden the Deceiver. Strengthy lad. I saw he had an ability that has a chance to give strength. 5% chance for Kill Jaden to deal a huge amount of damage upon attacking the enemy, and 30% chance to gain bonus permanent strength upon killing an enemy. It's a huge percent of damage from 5% and 30% upon attacking the enemy, and 30% chance to gain from killing it. So every 1 out of 3 kills you'll get some perma strength. Got to try that. Full on. I'm going to try to go for those gold mines as well, honestly. I'll try and stack those up over time. So we get hit by lots of little mobs here. until we can do the events. Oh. Anyone else got like perma strength bonus? Wait, I just got a big hit there already. That was a 5% chance, wasn't it? So he's got 21 strength right now, so keep an eye on that. That will go up as he levels up as well, though. So we got 22 strength, so just got it on that one. I'm coming in to help Phaedric kill this mob. No +1 strength there that time. Oh, it's a big boy. I need to find these little mobs. So just keep an eye on that strength. That's a big guy. I don't know. Oh well. We'll try to work as a team to get him. Nice healing ward. Got that going for us. So it's kind of like a Blade Master crit as well. There's some extra gold. Does seem to crit that fairly often. Go on, lad. Getting a bit unlucky with those. The mana wall can attack, apparently. Still 22 strength. We do care about Timmy if we can. .26 strength, but maybe that went up, I don't know. So we know it's 26 strength now. Summon 4 shadows to attack nearby enemies. Can sacrifice his own shadow to restore hit points. That's probably a good one. Blast enemies. Restores hit points. Times strength. Probably better later on. Dealing damage to nearby allies. Unable. Yeah, let's do that. Because that can heal. And summons will typically be quite good. I need money. Oh, they stand still today. But you can sacrifice them to get some health back. Okay, that's interesting. I want 17 gold. Yeah, 17 gold.
Our forces are under attack.
Interesting. What are these all doing in a way? Blocking my path. Gonna have to go up the long way here. That's a lot of mobs. Sacrifice health didn't do too much. Right, this is going to be the challenge, actually. It's being able to get the gold mine and place it, because I'm going to be dead soon. It's 200 gold for... Yep. Doesn't help that these mobs do a huge chunk of damage. That's annoying. Even the tiniest little mobs are doing like 30 damage per hit. Why not stick with your team? Because the idea is to get the gold mine ASAP, which I can currently afford. Well, I think I need one more point and I can afford it. Then come down here, place it. 1 wood. Let's see if anyone's got 1 wood. So it can start paying off. Oh, I need 2 actually. Thank y'all. It says you can leave it in this area, but I don't know if it'll get killed in this area. There's no tower here. I feel like this is the safest place to put it. I could be wrong, but I'm sure that's what you used to do. So for this first action, I will have to just come down here and get this done, and then I can go back up. Is there a cave nearby? There's a cave there. I'm not sure if that goes back to the middle or where. Let's get this place so we can start making 2 gold every 4 seconds. Just basically hiding it in the corner. There it is. Because you get no money in this unless you like an actual good hero. But I'm just going to walk up manually because I'm not 100% sure if the cave is going to do the job. Need level 4 for Crushing Strike. This Shadow Onslaught was a bit weird. I see. When killing an enemy unit, there's a chance that it will spawn. Explosive Stomp. I think he's not going to be very great for mana, so I just need to focus on like 2 abilities. Maybe I'll do the first one now. Good job. Timmy has been saved. That's the first event done. I'm probably going to just stack these gold mines, honestly. Like crazy. You can upgrade it, though. So, 400 gold to get 4 gold. So, it's basically 400 gold instead of 700 gold. So, it seems like it might be better just to upgrade it when you can on the spot rather than build separate ones. Good job, team, by the way. Sorry I was, like, not really there for that first event, but I wanted to get this ticking as fast as possible for the long run. Once it's placed, it's done. Immediately upgrade that bad boy. Your goal is basically to pay attention to my strength and see how much it goes up from just auto attacks. Although I think that's going to kick in a lot more when I start attacking fast and actually doing some proper damage. Next one is 400 gold again to get 6 gold. So basically 400 gold to get 2 gold every 4 seconds. So every 4 seconds, 10 lots. 15. You can get 15 ticks of 30 gold. So 30 gold basically. And it costs 400 gold. So is it 30 gold? I might be completely wrong on it. It's really rough doing math. This guy actually attacks too. I don't know if I get the strength if he gets the last hit. Come here, mate. Kill Tommy. Okay, Tommy's turn now. Where is Tommy? There he is. Tommy's over here. Ah, see, they attack. This is why I didn't put it in the middle. You might be able to keep it, but you've got to worry about it getting attacked all the time. No, I don't get strength for every kill. It's 30% chance to get strength upon killing a mob. This is really good. Alright, we're back. Let's go, boys. Good thing about being a strength here is you get more hit points as well. Mathog has been killed. Right. There's an unimportant grunt, but he seems pretty important to me. He's the leader of the grunts. I can upgrade this again. Go. +1 strength, +1 strength. Okay, he's on 32 now. It'll be easier to keep tabs on that when he doesn't level up so much, but low levels he's going to level up. So that's 8 gold is the next tick. Ah, that costs 500 gold now. 500 gold. So it's a little bit more expensive to upgrade it again. So you could just try to get the other gold mine, do that a few times, upgrade it. But maybe I'll just stick with the one. And assume that maybe quality is better. I don't know if we're going to get Tommy. We've got 4 minutes to kill Tommy. We need to move as a team though, like together, ideally at the same time. Hello, Phaedric.
This one is mine. I do what I must. Vanquish the weak.
You lost the gold mine. No, he's not lost the gold mine yet.
Your counsel.
Boom. 33. So we got that there, so it can also work with the Shadow Onslaught. Tommy's got 9,000 health. Seems like a lot. Mistakes were made. At least you didn't upgrade it. You can't defend it. It's a lost cause.
I await your counsel.
You made your choice by putting it there. Now you understand why I went down to the position I did to put my gold mine. It's a mana regeneration, helps a lot because its ability can heal back. I need to kill the big boys and then maybe the tents. Or we might need to just skip down. Oh god, I don't know if we're going to get it. It's too much crap, isn't it? Trying to focus the tent, but it's going to take half an hour. Alright, there we go. I got a big crit. Was that +2 strength now, or is it still +1? It just has a high chance to crit off the strength. We've got to go mostly for Tommy now. 1 minute 40. Try and get this tent down here. Yeah, get both the tents and then just do little damage to Tommy. That's good. 1 minute 20. We'll have to resurrect anyone that gets killed. So let us know. I can resurrect. I can upgrade this. Oh, I need lumber. So you get lumber from events. Points. So the next one is over here. I guess we work our way up there. 42 strength. 43 strength. Wave 2 boss, unimportant blade master. I'm gonna try this cave. Cave took me over here, so I'm not sure that's much use, but there you go. I want to go for the Blade Bane. Heal you back on here. Just attack me, Phaedric, if you need to get them off you. Attack my hero. Playing a bit close. Yeah, you just gotta get killed. Oh. Right, 4 minutes to kill Cyranox now. I don't know. I feel like it's very tough. This is the unimportant Blade Master. He'll get some points when you kill him. Sacrifice and Shadow Clones give back mana. 100 mana. Yes, it actually does give back a bit of mana. Feed off his illusions, maybe. For more strength. Your internet died. You're trying to do a Dark Mega, are you? This is going to cost a lot, isn't it? How much? 3,000 gold? 4,000 gold? $4,500. Right, shall we try to make our way over to here?
I await your counsel. This benefit. Right. Stay out of my way. I'll do what I must.
Not sure where everyone is.
Our forces are under attack.
Might need orb. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Where's orb? 30, allow the hero to attack air. Grant slow aura. 40, have a chance to slow. Plus what? That reduced armor. Choices. Orb for melee. Allow melee to hit air. It doesn't seem any better than your orbs. That can dispel, which is good. And a chance to cast lightning. Gives the hit cleave and attack ability and deals. Okay, do the cleave then. Does it actually hit air though? That orb I'm interested in, but it's the only orb that doesn't. I assume it can hit air. Yes. Yeah, okay. You got 1 minute to kill Cyranox. Honestly, I don't think we'll do it, but no one cares about mini boss. Gotta go for Cyranox. And then go back to mini boss if we can't kill Cyranox.
Don't waste my time.
You move so slow. Fast my ass. 7 seconds, it's doable. Nice, well done. That'll be the next event over there, I think. Stitches coming at us. We've got to defeat the Warcraft fiend bosses. Seems like my ability to crit can actually work on buildings, which is a big boost. Next one is 606.
Any man who drinks from these lifeless waters will be healed. Our forces are under attack.
Protect the fountain.
By any means
Fountain of Health, Fountain of Mana.
Of course.
2 minutes.
How will
Play
this
4 and
benefit
4
me?
minutes.
I await your counsel. Right.
Got a mean backhand.
I'll do what I must.
Isn't it better to buy a new mine?
Any means
Yes. However, we don't know what the final form is. Maybe the final form is really good. So I'm just going to go with quality for the time being. That's a good aerial shackles. There's too many at the moment. We need a lot more to survive this. Careful, Fade. It's coming back for you. I'm going to go down in a second. I need to pull back at the moment. That's good. It's up to the old 61 strength now. Heals off his intelligence, actually. One minute more for the fountain. Devo's in trouble. Or maybe not. He's got a good heal. Good self heal. Level 7 for the next one. We need some help at the bottom left.
My forces are under attack.
How will this benefit me? You have an idea. Right.
Betrayed. It was I who was betrayed. Morty! Thank you very much, sir. Right, we did the event, so we don't have to stick around here as far as I know. You're gonna have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh shit. Next one is 700 to 7. It says 13 gold instead of like the 10 gold. Join to say one thing. Procrastinating for 5 years to watch the 1,000 sub special Borrow Rush. 30 minutes in. Alright, let's get it done. Let's go. Yes.
Stay out of my way. You
Phaedric is like that. Stop Phaedric. There's a little beginner merchant here as well. Some movement speed. What's the fastest movement speed in this game? Because you don't move very fast at all.
You call on me.
Wave 5, although we've got time.
You have an idea. By any means.
Okay, I'm heading back to the middle. I know I want this Blade Bane armor though. That much I definitely know. Casting ability will restore 8 times strength hit points. I don't know how to upgrade abilities, because I think I've seen Blade Bane armor rank 1 and rank 2, etc. Have you liked and subscribed yet to this awesome channel? So many awesome Warcraft free custom videos. Stream live at twitch.tv/witty and youtube.com/witty1. Revived Kel'Thuzad and Necromancer. 74 strength, let's go.
By any means necessary. Right.
That armor is 4,500 gold, but it's really, really good. Really, really good. So, otherwise it's boosts of speed. That will eat a bit of gold. 125 movement speed there. 125, 125. 200 movement speed. Killing unit chance to restore 4 times strength. Okay, well that's really winning, isn't it? Both of those are really good. Probably going to cost a hell of a lot of money though to buy that. Yes. So this is the next thing, is it? Let's head over there then. Oh, actually, we've got a boss here for the second. Let's just get Raggy down. Try not to die. The old boy Rag. Seems quite strong, old Rag. And Any good answers versus Rag? Because he looks like he's not losing health very much. There's a big rock column here as well. What the heck is going on? He's not losing health. How do we kill this? Yeah, kill Facade or something. We'll have to. That's horrible. Try to get reses off. I'm gonna go res a couple of people.
Don't waste my time.
Our allies' town is under siege.
We'll res one person. One.
You have an idea.
Next one.
Right.
It's down
Do
here.
what I must.
I think if you do this, you get like some bonus gold, but I don't think we're going to do that because this is stupidly OP for some reason. I'm not even sure why that guy's so strong as he is.
How will this benefit me? Don't waste my time. I await your counsel.
Ugh, we have to lose the gold because that's too strong.
Our allies'
You
town
call
is
on
under
me.
siege.
I await your counsel.
I got one more res over here. There might be a res up there as well.
Our allies' town is under siege.
How will this benefit me?
Coming back to the mid. I'm going to try to poke at Kel'Thuzad.
Our allies' town is under siege.
You have an idea. Don't waste my time. You call on me.
Oh god. So many units. Oh lord. Yeah. There's a strong.
Our hero
We need like some sort of way to tank it or to snipe it. I don't get it. I don't get why he's so strong. I'm not sure we're supposed to be fighting that. Seems overstacked for what we're at. His level is an indicator as well. He's level 10. Whereas this is level 4. So I don't think we're supposed to be fighting that. Who the hell pulled the Ragnaros?
Our allies' town is under siege. Our
Careful.
allies' town is under siege. Our allies' hero has fallen.
Prince Arthur, we've spotted an undead caravan carrying a large load of plague grain.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Oh, okay.
Benefit me, of course.
Why that stupid firewall have to be in the way?
Upgrade complete.
I want to poke kill facade.
Of course. I'll do what I must.
Our allied town is under siege. Our allied hero has fallen.
Stay out of my way.
Can't target him, the fucking Fire Lord.
Do what I must.
Also, these mobs are doing a shit ton of damage. I targeted him and the hitbox hits onto the Fire Lord instead. Even with the camera angle switch. And we're getting hit by this base. Yeah, we're too far behind now. It's GG. This map is like basically impossible to beat if you fall behind even for like a millisecond. Come here, you cunt. At least he's dead, but that's all you're gonna get.
Our hero has fallen.
It was going alright until we got the bullshit Fire Lord. It's just I don't get what the fuck that was about. I have to assume that was a glitch.
Of course.
Where do I buy a Zeppelin from?
Stay out of my way.
That's some interesting damage.
Necessary.
Our hero has fallen.
I just need 100 gold.
Right. You have an
Even then, I don't think that's going to be enough because these mobs have got so stupidly strong now. Quick, quick, quick. Alright.
Of course. This one is mine. I'll do what I must. Right.
No.
Necessary. Of course. I'll do what I must. Stay out of my way. Right. Of course. By any means necessary. I'll do what I
Put the towers down.
Stay out of my way.
Can't fight against the towers.
Necessary.
Oh, there's way too many undeads all over the place. How are you supposed to fight against that much? This is ridiculous. It's like, it's just an insult, isn't it, really? It's not even close. We're at like 4% of the amount of power we need to beat this.
By any means necessary.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Stay out of my way. You have an idea.
Our allies' hero has fallen. Insufficient
This benefit to me.
Our hero has fallen.
I think it's worse. Right, oh well,
Our
we tried.
allies' hero has fallen.
I think that's way too jank, to be honest. There's like... Well, it's like Legion TD a little bit, I suppose. If you leak on Legion TD, it's like near impossible to come back. Are you sure? That's the version that you linked. I have 2.04 or whatever. The version you linked is this one. What's 2.0.4? Well, I don't know then. I don't keep up with attack and defense. Cryville's going to host it now. Yes. Cryville made this. That's a blurst picture and a half. Is that one in the middle a guy? Why are they all children? How do you explain that? Oh, it's so blessed. The Mother of the Sea bestows her blessing, granting all players the effect in this round. End round goal plus 2,000. Sea treasure can refresh and purchase once additionally. Monsters are affected by Mother of the Ocean and gain additional enhancement. When an elite monster appears, there is always a super elite among them. Random has given me whatever the heck this is. A Lunar Blade Mistress. Level 1 Mixer. View the blessings. She has none. I guess you have to pick them. Crooner. Sword Intent. Attack has a chance to permanently grant one stack of Sword Intent. Each stack provides additional effects. Ability upgrade. Need an ability to upgrade. Okay. You choose... Which one to choose? In Sea Treasure, selecting Fox God's Aegis directly grants the item and it's a talent. Damage and effects become invulnerable. In Sea Treasure, buying equipment has a 100% chance to grant an additional one piece of equipment of the same thing. Barrage skills have a 70%. Might try this one in the middle. Fox God. Now we have Defense Power, Cloud Step and Sword Art. This one's grade SR, so that sounds good. All attributes plus 10. Hero becomes invulnerable for 5 seconds upon receiving fatal damage. She's in Sacred Little Elf. Pause the refreshing. Sea Treasure, Amulet of Strength. Each time an elite monster is defeated, base strength increases. I got Agility as my hero. Boost of speed. Let's just do this one. That'll probably pay off after a bit. The randoms are completely confused as to what the heck is going on. So you buy your abilities? Blizzard was like a channel spell. I think instant spells were quite good. Although she's like an agility. Allow nearby allies to leech life from their attacks. She's melee, so that would work with her. Get the hardened skin. I've got the hardened skin. And maybe the vampiric for sustainability. Go with that. Purchase the tome, the random skill book, the deity's gift box. What's in the pouch? I got a common branch. That's about it. 3 branches equals 1 medallion of courage. Stocks increase 14 to 26 at the end of the round. And restore hit points and mana as a health potion over here. Huh. Fine refinement gloves. Use on an item to refine it, causing the hero to permanently inherit all effects of that item. It sounds strong. Can I drop that and then use it later? I don't know if you lose items. Yeah. All attributes +1 per stack. 20% chance to gain +1 stack when killing and assisting. Upgrades to Emperor's Banner at 100 stacks. That's another stackable thing. Does seem like I got good items. Yes, Fountain of Health, Merchant. I guess this character's ready. Ready to embark on some Otoho defense with 1,000-year-old vampires. Let's go. She's got a little bit of... She's a little sturdy with the hardened skin to make her not die instantly at the start. Although, having said that, it's starting to kick in now. Yep, I'm in trouble now. I'm running. I'm making a run for it. And I got a little bit of vampiric aura. Don't actually have any abilities though to kill the boss with. So that's a slight problem. There's Blessing. Becomes invulnerable. Damage and effects dealt by guardians. Plus 40%. I gotta use this crescent art. There we go. That's what I've gotta use. And it's done. I thought I'd go invul. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's my only arm. But I thought I'd go invul. If I get to too low a health. We're doing it, everyone. We're doing it. Oh, I did earlier. Already used it. I'm not sure that actually does any damage. Oh, that's some damage taken. There's the invul proccing. Alright. Okabe. What's this? All attributes. It's a common crack. Hammer is strength. There's too many items. Too much jank. Bit of the old movement speed. That's strength. Doesn't seem that good. Maybe that one's better because it can give plus at the end of the round, although that's on boss. Don't care too much for either. What do we got? SR. Normal attack damage plus 20%. Dual wield every third attack. The fourth normal attack's multiplier increases. Okie dokie. There's amulet strength. There's the life steal. I should probably try to level up. Auto purchase for skills has been added, although I don't have the same skills. Just got a heal. Restore hit points to self and nearby allies times strength times skill. Electrified shield adds absorption and deals physical damage. Maybe take that for now until I can work out what I need otherwise. Increase attack damage and armor. Yep, let's just go with that. I'll refresh the shop, see if we can find anything else. Any of those abilities and just do those. Might want to do the pulverize actually instead of the armor. I think you can remove an ability. Disable. How do you remove an ability? Turbo retraining. Remove all learned abilities and refund. I don't want to learn all abilities. Just purchase it and it overwrites. Okay, pulverize over the W. Vampiric Aura might have to go as well. I just picked that because I thought it would give me a bit more sturdiness, but... I assume she's going to be a super fast attacker. That's what we'll probably go. Cleave here. Maybe take the cleave instead of the Femp. Should I do that? Or do the cleave over there? Just make her a passive girl. I feel like she's supposed to be a passive auto attacker. Didn't find too many of the same abilities. All those rerolls. Okay, that'll do. Lunar Crescent. That wasn't doing much. Lucky Strike. Let's just go with the Lucky Strike. Sword Intent, attack damage per stack. More Sword Intent. Sure. Yep, let's do this. She's so ready to auto attack and destroy everything nearby with a super fast damage. Devastating girl she is. Oh yeah. Where's my pulverized box? I get my ass kicked. I'll have to turn it. Passive pulverize? It is very difficult to do much in this, I gotta admit. We all need to like stack up. I'm barely killing anything here. I feel like I'm just like slapping them. At least I'm hitting a lot, but it's just not really doing much. She needs to stack up loads of auto attack damage to really pop off. But she's not there yet. I'm doing my best. This is not much. Uh-oh. Captain. So the captains stack damage, do they? You get a shield that you can build up, so you might want to wait for that to build a little bit and then go back to auto attacking. I'm scared of those torrents. Shit, I couldn't get back in time. There's a bit more ping on this one because we're playing like American server. But we'll just have to deal with it. What I want to try to do with this character is make her super auto attacky. But I don't know. How do I get her to be auto attacky as heck? Just pick everything that does auto attack damage. Sword Intent. No, I don't have a Berserk ability. I've got Cleave, Pulverize, Vamp, and Hardened Skin to make her tankier. Have a chance to permanently gain +1 stack of Sword Intent. Each stack provides 1 additional effects. Pretty much just affects this ability, but this ability doesn't really do any damage. She's just supposed to attack and attack very hard. Armor is +20 and armor +10%. At stage start, reduces current health to 1% and grants gold equal to 20% of health lost. I regen that health though, don't I? I don't really have anything that regens health. Probably better if you had loads of health on a strength hero. Continues to grant a shield of +5, all attributes. Armor, yeah. Now she'll be invincible. Nothing will be able to stop her. I can buy another branch. You get 3 of those, you get medallion. That didn't even cost anything, that branch. They're just giving it away. They don't even want it. I think what I'll do now is just, again, re-roll through the abilities and hope that you can level something up. Spend my money that way. Get your pouch opened. Okay. She's got level 5 cleave, 1 pulverize, 3 famp, and 2 hardened. So splash based on her skill. Additional 20% per skill level. Splash damage is 35, it says. It's considered attack damage, so yeah. We want the big damage. Okay, here we go. No crit yet, no, that's true. I guess I could replace hardened skin when I can with crit or something, but we'll wait until I'm a bit stronger. I think at the moment we just want to survive the rounds until she gets super OP, which hopefully she does. I will take everything that makes it so she does more auto attack damage and hope that that can somehow scale. This is looking a bit better, isn't it? Oh, the captain.
Our allies' hero has fallen.
Nani? I like the damage numbers. They're very funny. Neat and nicely done. I'd love to see those in Warcraft 3 melee. No more branches? Fine. Golden gear. You get 200 gold at the end of each round. So this one stacks up to, I don't know. You basically, it sells for 1 at the start, and now it sells for 432, so you just keep it until you want to sell it. This one had to get to 100 stacks. It's at 19, so it's got a long way to go. This is just whatever, this item. I can get rid of that whenever I need to. And that, oh yeah, I didn't even try to use the potion of restoration. Hammer of strength, that's the same sort of deal. +1 strength at the end of the round is pretty mediocre. So there was a good item. Maybe the 200 gold is better. Or just buy another one of those and then just hold on to that for several rounds. Only costs 6 gold. It's cheap and cheerful. SR ability over here. Cooldown reduction plus 20%. Skill damage bonus plus 10%. I don't really have anything from that actually has a cooldown reduction though, so it probably doesn't do anything for me. It does increase all attributes though for every 2% cooldown reduction. If no items were purchased, I just bought an item. Obtain this talent immediately, repeatedly, or consume 100 origine to unlock constellations. Plus 20% damage effect. Ward attack range. Ward. What's this? I don't know what that means. Is that the effect of the ability it gives you or something? Refresh maybe? Resume refresh. Pause refresh. Sell shit. Reroll shop. I don't know. I can't. What the heck is going on here? I don't think any of it really works for me that much. I'll just take this one, whatever. It's a kind of a dud one as far as I can tell. Let me in. Let me back. I need to purchase more skills. Attack lifesteal, let's go. Big lifesteal stacks. I don't think we're going to be bothering to dodge that red stuff. It's going to be... Oh my god. Okay, maybe... I don't think my character's going to be doing much this round. I'll just run. First one was okay, but it's like you have to keep buying it. I don't like... Or you can use the original, but I've only got 72, so I don't have enough of that yet. Big lifesteal numbers going on here. Cleave's got some pretty good range. There's the Hydras. Oh, the captain's hitting me. How long does this thing stack for? Coming back to you. These captains want me though. Oh shit. Well, whatever that was did a lot of damage. We're playing the late game carry hero, I hope. So all I can think is just try to get as much damage as possible. Attack speed, etc. But as far as I can know, this map definitely favours like people that just constantly move and cast a spell and then move. That's right, yeah, you're welcome. Kind of like what I did last time. But I was going to try to play into this auto-attack character and see if I can get that to work. But it's certainly not making it easy. Gonna take a while to get through these. Holy smoke. I remember them being really tanky, but you had to get quite a few waves in for them to get that tanky. Everyone loves bullet sponges. I mean, he's already got like on-hit particle effects, so stuff to dodge, etc. So you don't need to make him super tanky as well. Just make him do a lot of damage, but they can be dodged. Why would you pick the hardest mode? It took us like 6 hours to beat one level last time. Well, it's your request. Use it wisely. We're probably going to have to wait about 4 minutes until the level's over and then I can play again. What's the best abilities I can take? Passive abilities like cleave, pulverize. The crit! Maybe get rid of the hardened skin and get crit now. I mean, I'm going to get killed. It's one way or the other. I kind of got instantly killed in this one. And it wasn't even from like a skill shot. It was just a ton of centaurs or something. My character just like blew up. Daniel was questioning his choices and joining this. Get bash. Yeah, but there's like 1,500 mobs, so bash doesn't do too much, does it? When yeah, it works if I hit all of them. Drunken Brawler, maybe. Yes. SR over here. All attributes and spell damage amplification. That's not what we want. Restores 0.5% on the Melody of Mercy. So that gives you that ability, does it? Or this is less health, but more Lucky Strike. I don't know whether to take something like that. Flat health doesn't mean that much if you can get your health back quickly through auto attacks, but attacks deal additional damage equal to current gold from attack damage. Can also be triggered by non-hero units. Could try the middle one. That's not a kiss curse. That's just going to do damage based on gold. And I got a lot of gold, so if I don't actually level anything up. Let's see how much damage we can do. I'm still probably going to die real quick and easy though. We're going to drop this jank and buy another one of these. Best I can do. So it's plus 143 damage with 7,000 gold. So it's twice the damage I'm currently doing. I mean, that's not bad, but probably still going to get destroyed, yes. Let's go with a crit. Big crit damage. Alright, let's go. This is it. Get those numbers up. Okay, my shield's gone now, so I'm moving. Your filthy turtles catching me. So got these back. Alright, back we go for some more damage. Oh, that was a bit of damage. Just a nice fair bit of damage right there. Back to having no health. Apart from my shield. This is just a punishment simulator. I can't do shit with this character, really. If she could attack, she might be able to do something, but she can't attack because she just gets... The mobs are so heavily stacked. Okay, we've got loads of shield left now, so she's ready to pop off. Oh yeah.
Forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh. I'm happy to help, guys. Happy to help. Can I even fight one of these mobs?
Hero has fallen.
Down to 110 shield. That's basically the best I can do. I'm glad they make melee auto attackers basically unplayable in this.
Our hero has fallen.
It'd be like making a Blade Master do 1 damage. This is my favourite map. No, it is not. I think the premise of it is good, but the execution's jank. Well, you made your choice, Cryville. A request is a request. You get what you deserve. We all got our choices to make. Should have spent 1 hour farming the first wave for a tank. Yeah, you need something like that. I mean, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. It's a request. I don't know what I can do to make my character actually keep up with the inflation of the game. I have to basically just re-roll to an intelligent spellcaster or something. But that's what I did last time, so that's why I was trying to go for something different. It shouldn't let... It should let you resurrect. For sure. Absolutely, it should let you resurrect. That's never a great mechanic when you're just dead the whole time. Well, that's not good that you need a specific hero either to guarantee win. You better hurry up and kill him. I'll give you a couple of minutes. The time has started. You're always on top, in other words. Time's ticking. It must be a Korean thing or something. I think the premise of the arena and stuff like that is interesting, but it's not... There's really only like one way to play it. That's just a character that does a lot of spell damage instantaneously. cast spell, run, move, cast spell, run, move. You can't really play this any other way. And then the worst thing is he made the mobs like basically about 600% higher health than they should have. Like if you reduce their health by 600%, that would still be too much. So I have no idea why he made them so tanky. It's just people that want to play like for like 17 hours to do effectively what could be done within an hour, a minute or something. It's the same thing with movies and stuff like that. Too many of them try to go like 2 hours plus and stuff like that. But you watch them and you're like, you could have cut so much out of that movie. And it's like, how do you not edit movies better? Like there's so much money in these movies. All you have to do is pay one person like 50k, a decentish salary or something like that, whatever it may be, and then that's it, boom, they can edit a movie. Can tighten that up for you, no problem. We've got past the 2-minute mark. Hydras are almost dead. I dread to think how tanky the next level is. The timer of truth cannot be stopped. It ticks on forever. It doesn't wait. It doesn't hold back. Ever seen an interview with the people that are making the movies? Most of them are crazy. Well, that's because they live in Hollywood. They would be. They're completely out of touch. They live in a different planet. Not on the same planet. Not in the same hemisphere. Biggest snowflakes ever. It'd always be fun to see what would happen to people like that if they got stranded on an island with a bunch of other people. How long they would last for. Where you'd actually have to start pulling your weight. You build a shelter and go get food and stuff like that and do some hard things. I'm a Warcraft free streamer, I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch because it's such an old game. Certainly not out of touch in terms of what it's like to be a normal person. Why is this character called Elf Doll? I feel like this Hydra's gonna resurrect with full health. This is ridiculous. This is how long it's taken to kill one level. There's like infinity levels as well on this map. He's almost down to half health. We need to get 2 people lined up with one another. One person is playing the Warcraft free campaign and the other person is playing this map. And see if someone can beat the entire Warcraft free campaign in the same time it takes to beat 10 levels of this map. Women versus men on the islands. I didn't see that show. That sounds funny though. I'd watch that. The last sort of survival show I saw was it's actually a pretty good one. It was I think it's a Korean one. It's basically 4 players in each team, and they could be policemen. There was like a police team, there was a firefighter team, there was a guard team, there was a stuntman team. Oh, I say man because they're all women. So they were all women, all of them women, and it was interesting to see how they did. And they did well, honestly. I gave them credit. They were sturdy, they were tough. And that was good. That's the thing. The Korean shows are great because they're not pussies. Where if that was a Western society or something like that, they would all just crash and crumble completely. But yes, a women versus men one would be hilarious. Because I love reality. I love facts. I love logic. So when you see people that live in a world that is not based on those things get absolutely destroyed, it's incredibly satisfying. That's the cap. Well, have you ever seen those YouTube videos where people like interview like those weird like nutballs and they're like, women are just as strong as men or something like that? Or, you know, it's instantaneously like you can disprove that fact, that idea, that concept with just the way the records work. It's hormonal. Yes. And women and men have different hormones, don't they? We don't have a choice, Kishin. We're stuck to the end. This is Croyville's request, and he's fulfilling it. I'm just entertaining you whilst we're waiting for this turtle to die. Do you think I could run as fast as Croy? I'm not a particularly fast runner, actually. I wish I was. I remember when I was running as a kid, I'd get annoyed because some other kids were like so much faster. I was like, how the fuck are they so fast? It doesn't make sense. You would smoke me in a race. Do you think you could lift more than me? Because you're black. Not because I'm black. But because I'm weak. Well, I'm a bit older than you as well, so I've got a disadvantage here. You're trying that question, are you, Stonewood? Well, I think America is going to do whatever they're going to do. I think we're moving into a different stage now, where the big superpowers like China and America have held back. And I say held back within quotation marks for a long time. If they really wanted to up the ante, they certainly can do, and the rest of the world doesn't have much of a fucking choice but to come along for the ride. So that's kind of how it's going down right now. Do I think they should? No, probably not. Morally, it's very contemptuous, but we don't... The whole... I've always been, like, in admiration of history, because history is essentially filled by people that effectively got the cogs turning. They were people that made things happen. And by making things happen, you have to break a few eggs, etc. Omelettes, etc. You know. That's how you conquer, don't you? That's what the whole world was built on, was survival and conquering. We've only just reached a plateau because of the way that the trade system works, and people can sort of get away with that. But now trading is getting a bit more complicated. Finances, the whole world economy is kind of falling apart a little bit. Debt is increasing, inflation is increasing. Now it's coming down to the old school version of just grab resources. The good old fashioned days of just, there's resources, go get them. They'll fuck their own economy if they do, though. How so? What's the reasoning for that? There's a finite amount of resources. Oh yes. This is stupid and boring, sorry. Are you saying that to me, Firelos, or are you saying that to Croyville? Croy. Why are white people stronger than black people? I'm going to spice things up a little bit here. Because that one to me doesn't even make sense. I would think logically black people would be stronger because they've got stronger bone density and stuff like that. But all the biggest, the strongest bodybuilders, not all of them, but a lot of them, are white, and they obviously tend to be from like Scandinavia because it's a hardier sort of territory. Maybe it's just the genes, to be honest, because growing up in that area, they take roids. Yeah, but so does everyone, whether you're black or white. Oh, there we go. Ah, you bastard. Fucker. Bastard. You got me once again. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. I'll be back in a moment. I'm getting scolded by boiling hot water again. Hot water bottle bloody burst again, man. No. Is it first degree burn or third degree burn? I've got myself another one of those. It was only a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago. Bloody last hot water bottle busted. First degree burn. That's the one then. The lighter one. Just scalded my back, lower back, just above my buttock. That's where my hot water bottle was. It was just like, yep, immediate scalding hot water. Second and third is hospital time. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. That means I'm going to have to put up with that for a little while. I've got burnt so many times now, I've almost got used to it, to be honest. Still not a nice sensation, though. Who was the highest bench press, Max? Between me and Croy? I don't know. Folk kick yellow. Why? He's the carrier. He's actually still playing, though. That's the mad thing. He hasn't given up. This timer's been going the whole time. I've left the timer on the whole time. This time, your request is your request. It's like you can't ask for. I don't get it. Like you made the choice. This is the result of your choice. We all got our choices to make. You want a good run with everyone doing okay, then pick the easiest fucking version you can play. Because even on the easiest version, we're probably still going to do no damage. Whatever the easiest version is, because you use the magic word, the N word. Started with randoms. What's your decision? Nah, the randoms are fine. He's not doing bad. He's giving it a go. I got a new challenge for you. I'm really pushing my luck here, because Croy's probably just getting upset with me. But a new challenge. Open up a YouTube video or a Netflix season or episode of a comedian. But the comedian must be black. And you have to put a timer on. Like I've got a timer up on the screen and see how long it goes until they mention race. We all have our choices. Yes, we do. Yeah, choosing fun. Yeah, I know. It's because it's fun to poke. I can't help it. It is fun to poke. We get to live for the next turn. So that took 18 minutes, and that was from the point I actually started the timer. Holy shit. What can you possibly do to make this character actually do anything on the next turn? I'm so screwed, aren't I? Just spend all my gold. Critical hit chance. There you go. Let's get some good items. When a monster dies, it's cold thing. If a level was already maxed, 10% chance to increase primary attribute. Let's do something like that. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let's do this. Let's buy this. Okay, you can buy 2 items. So we don't need the item that gives us like damage based on stacking anymore, because whatever it is, just quit. Well, if I quit, it's over anyway, to be honest. I ain't got time for anything else. I do have refinement class. What should I use it on? The exquisite item? Sounds like it's good. Although, does it work on exquisite items? Use on an item to refine it, causing the heroes to permanently inherit all effects of that item. They're both 4K, but yeah, I can try it on the top right one. Ooh, there you go. So she's got those stats basically for free. Nice. Consume this talent to randomly gain to SSSR talents. Permanent armor penetration. Armor penetration might help her do damage. Well, that's kind of a... what is this? It's 5 plus skill level. So what's my skill level? 3. So what, 15 health back every single time she attacks? It says a percentage of their attack into hit points. Do crit. Increase max health and reduce spell damage taken. That's pretty good as well. That's a revive. Oh, there's crit actually. Just don't die.
More gold is required.
Yeah, that's the good thing about the revive. But the problem is it's 240-second cooldown still, so you might just die again afterwards. And whilst you've got that, it's not doing anything to help keep you alive. Or at least crit could help me keep alive. I'm probably going to die anyway in 2 seconds. goes one. Innocent's out. Can't believe he's still in. Is he even here? He is. Okay. And there you go. Outplayed. Make it make sense. I don't even know what killed me, other than maybe some ghost that spawned or something. Better get the timer up. I'll find a YouTube video. Here we go. Find a nice controversial one for Croydon. Okay, I found something different. This will be more in his favor as well, actually. Because I can't find a single video about how white people are stronger than black people for some reason, but there's a lot that's trying to go the other way. So it might be that the videos that do exist of it are like cancelled or something like that. Fuck. Could do an Asmon Gold video, yeah.
Like serious people and monkeys and so forth. Yeah, I remember you did an interview recently where you talked about some of the, the racist things that people have said about black people and monkeys and so forth. But you said when you actually scientifically look at white people, monkeys are hairy. White people are the hairiest people
on Earth.
On Earth. I am really hairy. Like, no, seriously.
I don't shave.
No, I shave all. I'm shaving
I know.
now.
I
got hair on my back,
coming up
my chest
through
is all hairy.
The hair coming up
through my ears,
collar. Okay, these were highly overlooked similarities.
Yeah, the big ears. White people usually have big ears.
Bigger ears around.
Monkeys have thin lips. White people, I have thin lips.
Yes.
So really, I look more like a monkey than
I don't know about the big ears.
But then there's the whole racist stereotype that to this day still goes.
The 19th century anthropologist is probably the most racist period in the most racist branch of science there ever was.
Perfect.
And
let's go there. Let's go back to that time.
And it's evident by the moment you start categorizing people and then ranking them. Well, you're going to rank yourself at the top, and that will deeply bias you.
Don't have to, no. You just have to go off whatever the truth is. That's what I care about. If I'm ranked at the bottom, then so be it.
You don't even think you have a biased view. But these biased views fed the entire eugenics movement. The eugenics movement was let's purify the human race by preventing the undesirables from mating, right? And forced sterilization, all of this. Yeah. A little known fact is the eugenics movement, which was big in the United States in the 1910s and 20s, fed the philosophies of Adolf Hitler as he rose up in the 30s. But we want to distance ourselves from him. Why wouldn't you? But if you actually part the curtains, there's the intersection of what race is superior and what race isn't. And that is foundational to Hitler's writings, and it was foundational to the eugenics movement.
Yeah, I mean, when I
I'm going to answer the question quite easily. I think Asians are probably the most OP in the long run for humanity. I'm talking sort of more Oriental Asians. What's your guys' thoughts on this one? I feel like they're going to be most OP, the highest stats, the highest intelligence, which is going to be the most important stat going forth in the future, because you can replicate strength through technology. Probably only thinking about 2 Asian countries. Yes, which is why I say it more Oriental, like China, for example. Currently do eugenics. Oh my. Well, I made that clear. What is the term then for Orient? You lost my goddamn mind. I'm just saying. I'm not grifting. I'm not grifting. If I was grifting, I would put my... I'm not handsome enough. That's true. That really does help a lot, actually, the grift in certain scenarios. Cinetic? Is that it? Cinetic? No. Serious question. What would you say if you were saying Asian? Obviously, that's a wide canvas. But you're saying Asian as in like Chinese Asian. What is the actual correct term for that? It's Cinetic, you're saying. I've never heard of that word before, if that's it. It's more cultural than anything. Yeah, a little bit. But the culture comes from that nationality anyway, typically. Oriental means from the East. Yes. Well, that's, I think, I don't know if Oriental's like, it's not politically correct to say though, is it? So I was just wondering what the most officially correct one is to say that gets the point across. If you're purely Chinese, then just Chinese, or Han, if you want ethnic term. Yeah, I heard a bit about that. They had like different clans, didn't they, the Chinese? All the way through like the ages, and we're going back like 1,000+ years, etc. Like the Han clan and such, and which one is the one that actually survived and is now basically the one that has effectively the rule. A lot of the culture comes from Americans and Britons bullying them for so long, mostly the British. I don't think so, because China has got like culture that goes back 1,000+ years, kind of like England. So they're impressive in that right as well, I think. Can't think of anything the Chinese do that the Brits do, or can do better. I don't know. I don't think there's like a massive difference though. Like, I think everyone can sort of like, with the right cultural upbringing, like Cruyff says, Cruyff's right in culture. If you have the right culture, if you have the right culture, you can grow up to learn the right way, typically. Can I play the violin? No, because I'm not Asian.
The comparisons go on.
Yeah.
In the book I wrote, I say, I didn't just come
you
up
can
with
play
it.
the violin. I wouldn't have picked you for playing the violin. I don't know why, but I wouldn't have picked you for playing the violin. Do you do it really intensely as part of an orchestra whilst you get shouted at by the maestro? And he keeps saying, no, you're 2 seconds out. The sax and the trumpet and flute, and my main is French one. What the fuck? You're a fucking musician over here. The saxophone makes sense. Don't know why the trumpet, the French horn does. A musical man, this guy. Traded all of these strength attributes for music.
Suppose the 19th century had racist black anthropologists. Let's just turn the tables. Let's make them racist and see what they would come up with. Huh. Of course, they'd have to put themselves at the top, and now find all the similarities between white people and chimpanzees. And it'd start with the fully hairy bodies, the huge ears,
I have big ears.
and the person who wants, look at my ear here. How big is that?
Pretty small.
All right.
Yeah.
And people say, well, how about Obama? He's the first black president and he's got big ears. He's exactly half white.
Well, he's probably
we
more.
call
Wait,
him black.
what? What are we doing here? So they turn it round when it doesn't suit them. Is that how we're doing it? Because typically, if someone is like half white or half black, they're always seen as black. Oh, they're black or something like that. They're profiled as black, typically. But when you got big ears, now they're white, apparently. The one drop rule. We didn't make it up. I don't know what you're yapping on in that regard, but you know, like Rachel Segler, she's what? Half Latino, half Polish. But she was kept on yapping on about, like, she hates white people and stuff like that. But she's like half white. Yeah, weird kind of girl. It's very bizarre. I mean, he's right. He's right. There is half and half. But there's a lot of people that sort of use the half that they want to use. If the police see you as black, then you are black. That's the rule. That's an American problem, that one.
President.
Well, no, yeah, his dad comes from Africa. His
He's
mom is-
Actually, that's not an American problem. That's an English problem. Because, did you know, a lot of, well, it is probably also an American problem as well, but a lot of criminals get, they get, what's the term? When they get put in the registry or in the book, effectively, they get classified as white, even if they're not white. A lot of them. So it helps the statistics. Because, again, this is a racial thing, but white people tend to have pretty good racial statistics when it comes to, like, I don't know, what, rape crimes and all of this other stuff. Fraud. Fraud, actually, white people might have a lot of. I would think white people have a lot of fraud, if I was to make an estimated guess. But when it comes to the other stuff, this is the same when it comes to women. Making up a resume for his local reform crew. No, I mean, I've always said, my point, this is the thing, you might not like it, but my point has always been, I only care about the truth. Obviously, I do it within a bit of fun. White people have a lot of paedophilia crimes too. You know what? I think you're right. I actually think you're right on that as well. This is what I mean. Like, I'm absolutely fine. Happy to take the hit. It doesn't matter. I only care about the truth. I do think there probably are more white pedophiles than there are black pedophiles or whatnot. And I don't know why that is. That is weird. Why is that?
Totally white. He's exactly
half white.
Exactly.
Okay?
Yeah.
No doubt those big ears come from his mama. Okay? So the point is, I'm just saying, look how easy it is to be racist.
Right.
And take a look at a chimpanzee's lips. They're razor thin. All right? And we've got some very famous large-lipped black people, you know, Jay-Z among them. All right? I don't have small lips. So
here's the kicker. 80. By the way, this level's still going. I should have put the timer back on as well in the background. I would be good as a React channel. Probably, yes. But I'd get cancelled pretty quickly. I might do one. I just need Croy in the chat at all times so I can always basically piss him off and then feed off of that. I can't. I have to scroll up to see. It's not letting me scroll up to see the comment. Here's the kicker. 80% of white people murdered are murdered by white people. Well, is this in total or is this per capita? Because per capita is the only statistic that actually matters. Because it's the most logical, realistic statistic. Per capita being per head, per 1,000, etc. Because if it's no, per capita doesn't matter. Boom! Now who's a racist? Yeah! You're saying per capita doesn't matter because those are arrests. I don't know what you mean by, like, those are arrests. Per capita absolutely matters. It's the most important statistic because it's the realest statistic. It's literally per head, per 1,000. It's not manipulated by anything else whatsoever. And black people are over-policed. And why are black people over-policed? This would be the same situation. If you went, let's say, for example, into the jungle and you got attacked by a lion. I know lions don't really live in the jungle, but let's just say, for example, you got attacked by a lion. Let's say, for example, 100 people go into a jungle and 20 of them get killed by lions, but only 4 of them get killed by hippos. For example, I don't know if hippos are in the jungle either, but you would statistically be more wary of the lions, right? You would police the lions more. Are we being true on this? This is all pure statistics. This is all that matters. It's only statistics. It's numbers. 60 years ago, a black man could whistle at a white girl and the police could lynch him. Yeah, that is kind of nuts. Not going per capita is stupid. It's like saying more people die in car accidents than in hot air balloons. Yeah. Which means balloons are safer. Never mind, there are millions of cars on the road and probably less than 10k balloons in the air. Yes, that's the same. That's the whole reason behind per capita. Is it's like the realistic look of it, not sort of, well, you know, hippos are scary as shit. Yes, I think hippos are like the most OP animal. An elephant is probably the most OP animal if it gets like a good start and lands its tusks exactly how it needs to. I don't think anything could probably survive the elephant. But if the fight goes on long enough, I think the hippo probably just ends up beating everything. Because it's just made like a tank. So unless it doesn't get like one shot at the very start of a fight, I think a hippo just beats anything.
So they overlooked so much.
Yeah.
Okay. I got to add one just while you went there, so I'm going to add one.
Yeah, Indians versus elephants, and those are kind of wild. Yeah. No, absolutely. I think like I say, if an elephant, if we had like everything fight against each other once, and you gave the lion the best shot it could possibly get in its first attack, and then you redo the fight, and then the lion gets, the elephant gets the best shot, and you do that versus every animal, the elephant will just beat everything, I think. If it could get the best shot it could possibly get at the start. Those things are insane. But obviously, they're slow, they're clunky. I feel like they can be kited kind of easily. So unless they have the dexterity and the agility to nail their first hit, a tiger could one-shot anything if it gets to their skull. Yeah, but how does it get to the skull of to a hippo? That's the thing. First is a human, yeah, but a hippo, you couldn't. I do like tigers, though. I think they're awesome. Fucking beautiful creatures. They can jump. Yeah, but I don't think they can fit their fucking head, their mouth around a hippo's head. I think a hippo's head is too big to get their mouth around. Hippos are huge. You can't get the traction.
Do you know lice outbreaks are 30 times more likely?
Isn't there like what's the cat? Is it a puma? Or a leopard? It's one of them. Apparently has like an insanely strong bite force. Like it's really vicious. That's why they do really well versus gorillas and stuff like that. I don't know if it's hyena. Hyenas do, but it's not the one I was thinking of. It's like a puma. It's like a kind of like a black cat or something, I think. But it's one of those types. 50 tigers versus a hippo. Panther. It might be panther. But yeah, hyenas are like really OP in the sense that there's loads of them. And they're really strong statistically for what they are. They're very sturdy. You know, they're tough, durable, and obviously they got an insane bite force. They could like be an absolute nightmare to deal with. And there's loads more hyenas than there are of other animals, or at least like out in the wild, like safari. That's why lions have to be a bit more careful because there's not so many of them. Can you ban this random from any features and maps? Why? He's I can't believe he's really enjoying himself. The thing is like this could work if you had to fight for this long. If you had like 8 different abilities and you're building up and stacking them and you're getting some permanent strength throughout the level, that would make it gets reset at the start of each level, for example. But if there was something to build your character up with, then it would make it more interesting. But otherwise, he's just having to activate his abilities for like 10 billion times over 2 hours. He's stacking health, is he? Does it? Maybe he is actually. Then it is. So he's fighting bullet sponges by being a bullet sponge. Smart.
In white people than in black people.
Really?
The lice just don't enjoy black hair.
Okay.
For whatever reasons,
Whatever
it is 30 times more likely. Okay, just if you put lice in the hair, it'll want to go to the white people's hair. We ever see
Probably because it's greasier.
chimpanzees pruning each other?
Oh yeah, they pick the
They're
lice
picking out the
Yeah,
lice, and
right.
apparently lice is tasty because they eat it. So this is a huge.
I kind of have black hair. Not really. I got brown hair. I was blonde, actually, as a kid. My hair changed color when I was about 3 or 4 years old, I think. So I was actually blonde, which is why the side bits look a bit more blondie as well. I'll be grey soon anyway, eventually.
Exercise. And anyhow, it goes on and on. The fact that you have likely never seen black children walk by a tree and say,
Can I not grow a beard? I can grow that. Anything else on the sides, it grows a little bit, but it's weird. It's sporadic. I wouldn't bother. It's not worth. It doesn't really grow properly. This much I can certainly grow, though, if I let that keep going. But I tend to shave it because I don't really like the feel. It agitates me. If it didn't agitate me, I might try it more, but it just, I don't like feeling things on my face.
I want to build a house in that tree and live there. Okay. This is like a suburban white kid thing. All right. And so that racist black anthropologist would say, these are just white people wanting to return to their roots in the trees. Okay. It's all, look how easy it is to be a racist.
Pretty easy,
You could totally do it.
Oh yeah. I mean, for example, like when Kanye says that he loves Hitler, I don't think he realized that during the Nazi reign of Germany, that mixed kids were actually sterilized because Hitler did not want.
Wrong. Kanye knows. Kanye doesn't give a fuck. That's the thing. He's just a nutter. He don't give a shit. He'll just say whatever he wants.
Them muddling up his perfect race.
Yep.
Kanye has 4 mixed kids. You have mixed kids. Like you know what I'm saying? So it's just sort of like
if that
the
guy,
ignorance when you don't really know.
If this guy said that to Kanye, Kanye wouldn't be like, "Oh shit, I wouldn't be into Hitler now" or something like that. No, he's not gonna. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. Should he? No, probably not. But he's gonna do that. So, Croy, this is. Where is? I can't go back. Oh yeah, there we go. This is Google again being biased. This is the reflection of the media, by the way, Croy. I hope you realize this, because you will deny this, but the truth is often. You more. It's my algorithm. It's not. My algorithm should be based towards me, but even with my algorithm, my based algorithm, it's not. I look up the question, why are white people stronger than black people? This is a legitimate question. First one that comes up, blacks are stronger than whites. Explain that, Croy. Next one that comes up, black people have better genetics. What's your explanation? If my search is biased, shouldn't it be biased in my favor, not against me? My search sentence is biased. So what if I change it to, why are black people stronger than white people? Black people stronger than white people. Now let's see if it turns round. I'm going to assume that it doesn't. No, it's exactly the same. Why do black athletes dominate? Do you care to give any insights? You literally have the proof right in front of you. This is me searching this. Any thoughts? Black men seen as larger than white men. Well, that's true, I guess. Actually, is it? Depends. What's the average? The average height in Scandinavia. If there's more people there, then maybe it'd be different. Every black person needs a few white friends. There you go, Cry. You got a white friend. A YouTube title doesn't count as facts. YouTube is racist. That's right. White versus black, seeing long lines. Neil deGrasse reveals why blacks are superior to. I don't think that's. I think that's a very interestingly phrased title. I very much doubt he's doing that. That's clickbait if ever I saw. Black people are stronger than white people. So has one of these said the other way round? Genetics matter, but that has nothing to do with white. That black people are stronger than white people. Is Slad saying this? Are black men genetically stronger than white men? Question mark. Are black genetics better for bodybuilding? Explains why whites resemble monkeys. Did slavery affect your family? Ask that question to Crowville specifically. Life as a white student in a 99% black school in segregated America. Why Africans are black? I feel like that one's pretty straightforward. Who has better bone health, black or white men? I think the easiest way to answer that is probably just to find out who lives the longest. Health generally tends to mean how long you live for. Why do black... you can search on YouTube in incognito. Who are these videos for? Why so many elite athletes are African? How white people cook versus how black people cook? This is going to be a racist post again. See, this is what I'm talking about, Croy. You don't realize you live in your bubble, but the actual media, etc., is actually on your side. We have to put up with the harder. We're the underdogs in this. Everything is basically a slur on white people. All of these videos. So once again, you scrolled all this way down, and I haven't seen one video mention how white people are stronger than black people. Which, not always, but the point I'm trying to make is they have the higher capacity. All right, let's rephrase it, actually. Why are white people the strongest in competitions? Not always, though. It's like strongman competitions or something like that. Bodybuilder, strongman competition. Do I want to trade? If I get to go to America, sure, I'll trade. Because your sister's not going to play ball, is she? You'll be the underdog, and we get 95% of the presidents. Let's trade. You post. I love arguing with Kroger. It's fun. You post a video saying white people are superior, or even the possibility it gets flagged as hate speech. Yeah, basically. I don't even think I could. Don't even think I could write that into the comments here. I'd end up with my account banned. Yes, this map is actually still going. Are white... See, even this is still just a question. It's not even like a... Here's why. All the other videos, a lot of them were like... So it's like a statement of fact. Are white men stronger? Why most strongman champions are white? Next one. White genetics are superior for strength. Okay. This guy. Let's see if he's actually going to say it or whether he's throwing this out. Because this is on the... He is actually addressing the actual question I'm asking.
White genetics are better for strength sports. In the fitness industry, we always hear about black or Asian genetics, but wait until you hear about what those Caucasians can do. I did a little research and
here you go, Croy. Listen in.
Found that white people have no genetic advantages when it comes to athleticism. But Caucasians have been dominating in sports like powerlifting and strongman for so long. So what is the reason for their insane strength? When humans are surrounded by foreign conditions, we're forced to adapt to the environment we're in. That's why a little country like Iceland, which only has a population of 400,000 compared to the 41 million blacks in America, still produces more strongman elites. Because in Iceland, they have a strong cultural emphasis on strength type sports.
So that is an argument, but it's basically like sidestepping and not actually addressing it. It's basically saying because the blacks aren't trying. It's basically what he's saying there. But I don't actually agree with that because sport is filled with people that try the hardest. You get to the top of the game through trying the hardest. And there's always someone that wants to be at the top. So I'm questioning that. But I do understand he does actually have a relative point there. It's more in the culture of like those strongman competitions to be from those areas because they grow up in those kind of competitions and are aware of them. But it's not like he couldn't do it. He said that other whites and blacks are too comfortable and those in harder conditions are stronger. So he's saying you're a bit too comfortable, is he, Croy? He says you need a bit of a harder life. Is that what he's saying? I agree, because as the underdog, I know what it's like to have a harder life. Bodybuilder versus strongman. The role race plays in sport. I'm not the underdog. Stop trying to push that narrative. I feel like I'm arguing with Hassan here. White genetics culture funding better for strongman. African genetics culture better for endurance sports. Yeah, I think there is definitely some truth to that. The strongest man in African history is the current #1 strongman, Reno Nell. He's the #1 strongman. Oh. I think I see what you did there. I don't know whether you was trying to pull a prank on me there, because obviously when you said Africa, I assumed he was black. He's a big guy.
You don't mind I clean in here? Sorry, I need just clean under the bar. I will put it back away. Just be careful with your legs. Sorry. Can you just hold them up, please? It's okay.
He's got insane strength per weight ratio. There's a black guy that actually has the highest for that, I think. I wish I could look it up and understand it quickly enough. I'm not sure. We've just leveled up though. There is actually like he's like what would he be if I'm 65? He'd probably be about 90 kilograms. He's not like massively heavy or anything like that. He's quite lightweight, but it's like pound for pound. It's like packed in as about as much sort of muscle strength fiber as you can. Croyville says he's sit on 50-50 these days, where I hope you racists wake up or USA just takes you all over. What if USA takes us all over and makes us racist? What happened to my shop? Shop's disappeared. So basically there's like 20 minutes in between levels here. Damage dealt always crits for each 1% critical strike chance. Obtaining... I'll do the damage that crits. I don't know what I just picked there. I didn't mean to do that. Chaos. Any more branches in chat? It's funny you say USA is racist as fuck. The truth is that Western civilization tends to be far, 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 far less racist than other civilizations. And it's not saying they're not racist, because they are. We're all racist. Even Croyville. But if you go to other areas... Oh shit, you have not experienced proper racism. You're basically taking that lefty argument where you'd be like, I'm much safer in I'm much safer in Afghanistan or something like that than I am in America. It's like those people that get interviewed and then actually have the balls to fucking make that kind of statement. I am strawmanning you a bit, Croyville, but I have seen these videos where people do that. They're just so disingenuous. It's be like, would you be safer traveling around America or Afghanistan? They'll say something like, oh, I'll be safer to be in Afghanistan or whatnot. Fucking prove it. Fucking go there and fucking prove it. There's a lot of people that do try to prove it, and every single time they do, they end up getting harassed sexually quite often, and then regretting it afterwards. Oh, at least you agree with me on that one. Anyone who says that is an idiot. Yes, well, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that say that. And they tend to be left-leaning, Croyville. You can't go to Afghan. I know. Why would you say... Oh, well, I see. You just see you can't. Okay, it's time to win. We got some pandas. Oh, shit. There goes my health again. And I'm dead. It's time to start being racist again for 20 minutes. Is this the hardest map to be a sick auto-attack character on? I mean, this one's doing really well. Holy shit. Innocent. And Innocent's died quite a lot of times, and he's way stronger than I am. Look at that damage. That's what you need. You need to find very specific things. Asians aren't held back by Zionist-occupied governments. That's a loaded statement. But there is some truth to the whole thing that I've said, which is China's laughing their asses off. This is why I think America's, or at least Trump with America, is being a lot more aggressive with just taking shit now. Because I do actually think the West will actually lose if they carry on down the path that they have done for the longest time, which is basically hating and flagellating themselves and just allowing all the other places just to get a lot stronger. And they're places that probably won't be quite so kind to you if they were in power. So you always got to be careful what you wish for. Better the devil you know. Yes, Grover, how can I help you? Well, you can't sleep on China. China is strong, and they can always get stronger. But Trump is actually helping you out by basically being hyper-aggressive and just taking resources and shit that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise, unless someone actually had the political balls to do it. He loves saying China, but he doesn't necessarily love China. I love saying China. Say it together. China. He literally wants to give you guys to Russia and Asia to China. He might do, to be honest. I don't blame him. He'll give up on Europe, because Europe has basically given up on itself. This is what I mean about the self-flagellation business. It's pathetic. You spend more time complaining about yourself and whining and being a little bitch. Of course you're going to get taken over if you do that. Greenland is USA. If Trump gives up on Europe, they will lose all their soft power. Well, this is the thing. Like, this is the irony, is a lot of the Europes, and they said it in, like, British Parliament and stuff like that, they're going on about NATO being, like, one of the biggest strengths. But isn't, like, NATO 70% American? Like, 70% of America. Like, they're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. So if you don't actually have America, then you don't actually really have much fucking power. This is why you might need to be a bit more grateful to America and stop being, like, trying to sabotage them all the time. What right-wing propaganda are you talking about? Bruh! You won't sell to the... You realise, if Kamala got in, you were going to have Tim Walz as the vice president. That man should be in jail. I don't know why he's not in jail right now. Why is Tim Walz not in jail? Serious question. Like, literally, why is he not in jail right now? That's how you know the system is corrupt. He's not fucking in jail right now. For what? The Somalian fraud, yes. He's the governor. It started before him, but it's certainly fucking continued and flourished whilst he was in power as well. He's allowed this to go on. And if anything, he's tried to shoot down anyone that tried to say anything about it. Oh, you got to do the SSR. It has to be. It was proven false? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you smoke? Oh, you don't... Come on, Croy. I know you like to test me, but you are not genuinely thinking for a second that that shit is false. There's no way you genuinely think that's false. There's no fucking way. I do not believe for a millisecond you think that's false. That's crazy if you do. There's no way. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe such a thing. How about the independent sources? Because the actual media itself is completely fucking corrupt. You don't get any factual evidence from the actual media. That's why they're dying. Because all they do is they lie to you. Refresh exhausted, I guess. Nick Shirley and that gentleman who's done 9 years of research going through all of it. That's actual real journalism. So is it a coincidence that they went to all of these daycares and all of them were shut, all of the windows were blocked, all of the doors were locked? Anytime you tried to even ask a question about it, they would shut you down, which is very odd for a business to do. Now, imagine if I owned a business where I sold t-shirts, and if someone came in and asked, oh, can I buy a t-shirt, and I just try to shut the door on them. That seems a little bit fucking weird. Right? Doesn't seem a little bit weird to you? Imagine keeping kids' doors... What kids? There's no fucking kids in those places. What the fuck? They don't have any kids. It's literally just their own children. It's just like a couple of Somalian families are like told, hey, can you bring your kids over? The camera crews are here. This is a very strange hill to die on, Cry, because this is very obvious that this corruption is going on. And it's not just with the daycare stuff. There's going to be plenty of other stuff. It's insanely obvious. Like, your eyes don't lies. You saw both sides and you picked the wrong side. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Ah. Well, I lived a bit longer this time. Suddenly getting a whole bunch of stuff here now. Now's the time to pop off. Look at his interviews after where the journalists pressed him. What, who? Nick Shirley? I don't know, you'd have to give me a link to it. What? Who's they? Who's they? I think it's very obvious that this corruption's going on and the Somalians are taking you guys for fucking fools. I haven't fixed my computer yet, no. You'd have to be smoking crack if you thought otherwise. Oaken's going for it with the 26 million. A lot of people were sent to jail, not enough. It's not going to solve the problem until you really deal with it. It's a scam. He's manipulating the map now. He's adapted. Didn't they find out that, like, they had more children registered to these daycares than there are Somalians in total? Not just Somalian children, just Somalians in total in Minnesota. Can you pay points to mute Croyville in chat? What, in this chat? I haven't considered that. I guess you can mute him in the stream chat, but I give him a chance to talk back, so he can run his mouth and show me how I'm right, basically. Oh no! He got yeeted. In game, not here. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I like to see his responses and then see how he's wrong, basically. Oh no, that's it. No, it's not it. It's still going. Now it's it. That's it. He's definitely done now. Nope. He's still going. This is it now. There's no way you can come back from this. Yeah, actually, there really is no way. Well, I think you got your values worth from that cry, and you got some fun arguments with me, your boy, Witty. Feeling good about yourself? Look at that. Yeah, see, you had some fun. We had some fun along the way. Every time you make an ass of yourself, I mean, you can... If it makes you feel better, sure, I don't mind. If you see it that way, I'm happy that you're happy. Well, we blew all of our load on that game. Here's what really happened with the childcare. Oh, this is an article. It's not like a video. Here's what's really happening with child care fraud in Minnesota. Is this like that CNN video as well that was... it was trying to make an argument that there's definitely no fraud going on, and it showed like a daycare that had like 3 kids in it playing a computer, and then the rest of it was just an interview with the guy who owned the place saying there's definitely no fraud going on. That was really convincing. Oh wait, I don't have less than 50 IQ. I do watch a lot of YouTube videos, yes. I don't watch the news. The news is fucking... There's no fucking point watching the news. You won't actually get any information from the news. It's all corrupt. They've all got too much of an agenda they're pushing. Just look at the BBC. Holy shit. Viral video, blah, blah, blah. Video... Oh, I mean, look. Immediately the framing. You know this is a red flag. The video by right-wing YouTuber, if this was truly based on the statistics of the video and the value of the video, should it not mention, it shouldn't even mention this whatsoever. It should just talk about the facts that are mentioned. It doesn't matter if he's a MAGA YouTuber. If it's a left-wing YouTuber, if it's a right-wing YouTuber, they go there and they give the facts. The statistics that they came up with. That's what should be being addressed. If this is what you're addressing straight away, then you know you fucked up. You've just given away that you fucked up, basically. You've thrown away that you have an agenda, you have a narrative, and you're trying to smear him before you've even got to the point. It's incredibly obvious. Not providing services to children despite receiving public funding. Although the video has already been debunked by investigators. Okay. How has it been debunked? Where does it say it's been debunked? How has it been debunked? It's just saying it's been debunked. That doesn't mean anything. Well, this link is useless. This is like me having a cookie, me having your cookie jar, eating most of the cookies, and then telling you I didn't eat the cookies. Even though you fucking know I ate the cookies. Just trust me, bro. For all states receiving child care funds to cover services for the lowest income kids. But the real story behind it is far less nefarious. Well, what's the fucking story? You said so. You made statements here that it's been debunked, etc., but you not actually said how it's been debunked or anything. What does Nick Shirley uncover in his video? Immediately, nothing conclusive. So it's already trying to shut it down. It doesn't talk about what he actually does in the video. It just nothing. Nothing? There's nothing here. Nothing in the video. Obvious bias, yes. Slightly. This is the problem with the main media. Whether you go left or right, like Fox News or the CNN, etc., you're gonna get insanely biased. They've got their audience, and they will do everything they can to appease them. YouTubers, they have their audience as well. Nothing to say they don't try to appease you as well. But a lot of them tend to be a lot more honest. And at the end of the day, they actually turn up and they show you the video recording and the footage. And they leave it on for a long time. I mean, sometimes you just get it live, streamed the whole time. So the actual facts are there. It's not being cherry-picked or cut. You're with random, keep reading. The first person is just a prelude. All right, where does it get to the meat of it then? Where's the meat? What? Only 7 states have had errors in more than 10% of their child care fund payments. This does not mean there's necessarily fraud, but rather errors in oh, they didn't pay their bill or something like that. This is so fucking bullshit, man. This is so bullshit. Myanmar says, people saying fuck Minnesota and how shit it is run, but this fraud is all over the US. All sorts of fraud, small business. Exactly. It's opening up a lot more. And it's probably happening in the UK as well. Well, it is happening in the UK. We have a lot of vape shops and shit like that that's opened up, but there's no one in them. It's just money laundering. Click the links. The words underlined are linked. Just give me a fucking video if you want me to react to it. I'm not going to read all of this shit, especially since it hasn't given any actual factual information. It's just hearsay and just their opinion that's saying nothing's going wrong. Of course I can't read. You knew that, but going in. So it's not like I have to make that a new point. That's been an established fact that I can't read for a long time on this channel. Since Shirley's video, there has been numerous reports of people harassing Somali. Yeah, rightfully so. Finding out what the fuck is going on. Either through in-person visits, demanding to see children, or through threatening phone calls. At least one center was broken into. That was also fake as well. That was the fake one. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Have you seen this one? He's like, they definitely broke in and they stole all our paperwork. That's an odd thing for someone to do. Someone's just going to break into a daycare and steal their paperwork? I mean, normally if you break into a place, you might want to steal money or something, but you want to steal their paperwork so that that gets you off the hook and says that, oh, we don't have paperwork to prove that we frauded you. How the fuck is this? Is so stupid. This is like, anyone with half a brain knows this is fucking bullshit. Like, half a second is all you need to know this is fucking bullshit. And yet they'll get away with it. They'll get away with it. It's so ridiculous because people like Tim Waltz are in charge. Slow down and think about your reason about what you just said. What did I just say? What specific? If you wanted to prove fraud, why would you take their money and not their paperwork to prove the fraud? No, the point is, what he did is they faked the break-in so their paperwork that they never fucking had in the first place can disappear, so that when the authorities turn up and say, all right, lads, where's your paperwork? Oh, we don't have it. Sorry. And then that causes a whole bunch of issues of them trying to go through the legal framework of getting it all sorted. Now it's my turn to show you some proof of that. I mean, how can I show you proof of that? Because you're going off of their word that they got broken into? Yeah. How am I supposed to prove that someone's lying to you when you know they're lying to you? Yeah, that's the argument you're trying to make so they can get away with it. So you're saying they have no proof. Well, how can I prove it otherwise? That he didn't fake it. It's up to him to prove that it was real. And I very much fucking ain't gonna believe it. What's this link? So what's this?
We saw that our office doors was broken into as well. We saw that, unfortunately, we saw that there was important documentation, enrollment of the children, and also employee documentation that was gone. There were also checkbooks that were ripped from our check papers that were.
Is he saying they came from outside and then chipped in to come inside from that position? Because it looks much more likely to me that they broke this section from indoors and made out as if the people came in from outside. That's what immediate response is after looking at that for half a second.
Our book. This is devastating news, and we don't know why this is targeting our Somali community, as one video made by a specific individual made this all happen.
What's the link to read the full report? I don't use Instagram, so I'm not used to it.
We've been receiving hateful messages through our voicemails threatening us in the past couple of days. We have no problem with CCAP, and our licensing has been good. You can even the inspection.
Prove it. Oh wait, you can't because you lost the pay. Ah, shit. He was going to prove it, but damn, the paperwork went missing in a recent robbery that just seemed to occur very, 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 very recently after being exposed. Can't be a coincidence, can it? That can't be a coincidence. There's no way that could be a coincidence. A burglar broke into a Somali-run daycare in South Minneapolis this week, leaving a trail of damage and debris. And workers say stealing sensitive employee and client documents. Nasrullah Mohammed, the business manager, said the breach has led to immense fear in the community. So he's the victim here. Tap the link in our bio to read the full report by Liz Sawyer. So this one? Oh, I'm not going to do that, whatever that is.
I want to say no intimidation is going to stop us from what is happening and upgrading our community.
It's so obviously fucking fake. It's so obviously fake. I'm sorry that Croyville actually thinks that this was actually possible. As someone who works with drywall on a daily basis, the paper was definitely cut from the inside. It's too clean, says Yorn Hanno. Exactly. I completely agree with you. I do not believe for a second that this shit... Why aren't they in jail? That's a good question. They should be in fucking jail, shouldn't they? They fucking should be. But it's going to be very hard to get these people in jail because certain people don't want it to happen. It's the political powers. It's the political will. That's all that ever matters. Dragon Dennis has a video. I got to watch it and then I'm going to go because I got to play a bit of Slay the Spire and then have some food or something. Compensation 1,000 per day, up to 3 days, 4,005. What's this? Somali daycare posts Craigslist ad for child actors. Yeah, I heard about this after funding was cruelly ripped away.
I'm Christina Wyo in Dallas, and here are your top stories. A Minneapolis daycare center is searching for child actors on Craigslist after the taxpayer funding was quote-unquote cruelly ripped away without cause. The ad says to help hurry the state vetting process.
That seems like a normal thing to do. If you've got a daycare center and you have up to hundreds of kids that they say they do, you wouldn't probably need to hire some child actors? That would be a weird thing to do, right?
We are looking to hire 20 child actors for 3 days while the state is present on site. They listed $1,500 a day for compensation. As Minnesota is under...
What? 1,500 fucking... Up to 1,500 actor per day? Holy... How could they possibly afford that? Unless they were making millions through fraud. How could you possibly afford that? That's such outrageous numbers. Let me understand, you agree with the cutting of funds instead of sending these allegedly illegal people to jail? No, you're getting the fuck out of your country. They're taking the piss. If I went to your country and did that, you get me the fuck out of your country. It's simple as that. Why the fuck? It's madness.
They listed $1,500 a day.
I would go to jail. Jail's kind of a waste, though, because it just means that now the taxpayers got to pay for you to be in jail. We had the same issue in England. You get people coming over here, committing crimes, and then spending the rest of their lives, or 20 years or whatever it is, in jail. And we're paying for them to be in jail for like £45,000 a year. Why the fuck do it? Just kill them. Or get them the fuck out. Deport them out. It's one way or the other. Why would you want someone in just costing you money, doing nothing for you? Get them to work. Find some sort of way they can pay back to society. Otherwise, get them the fuck out. Assuming they do fraud, why cut the funding to all of them without proven illegal action? I don't know necessarily about a proven illegal action. I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to prove. Criminals live better than the average American. We kind of have a similar deal in the UK. There's a lot of welfare getting out of hand over here. I haven't finished watching this one yet. I need 23 seconds in.
Day for compensation. As Minnesota is under investigation for massive welfare, healthcare, autism, housing, and daycare fraud, the...
Yeah, that was the other thing. They started chucking autism in there because they get bonus points, more money for saying the kids have got autism.
Minneapolis-based daycare appears to be trying to trick state inspectors into thinking they have more children at the center so they can get their federal funding back. Critics say the post, which is still active on the site as of Tuesday morning, even though it was flagged, shows the lengths Somali migrant daycare operators will go to continue stealing money from the American taxpayer. The ad is titled Daycare Hiring Child Actors for 3-Day Contract, Ventura Village. It was posted days ago and updated 2 days later. It details a family-run facility called Help Us Daycare in the city's Ventura Village neighborhood, claiming to have operated for over 5 years until funding was paused last Monday. The poster attributes the cut to quote-unquote insane poor decision clear in white supremacy, which lines up with the Somali migrant.
What have you learned from this so far, Croyville? Have you learned anything?
Community's practice of accusing anyone who investigates their fraud as being racist. The ad explains that the sudden funding loss forced an immediate closure. Interested parties are told to email the child's
Depends
age,
if it's
a
short.
note on what makes them a special actor, and a phone number for quick interviews. The post emphasizes participants only and bans recruiters from contacting the job poster.
There you go. White mummies in China. Oh, for fucking 26 minutes. I'm not watching 26 minutes. I'm about to finish the stream. It's a bit long. Blonde mummies. Indo-Europeans of China. Well, this is like weird. I would only like, again, if it's factually true, that's all that fucking matters. But otherwise, this kind of seems like it's whitewashing or something. It's like saying that white people were Egyptians all along or something like that. I know that Egyptians have a whiter tone to their skin anyway because of the location that they are. So it's not like sub-Saharan African or whatnot. So, but I mean, this is the same sort of deal of like coming over and saying like the ancient Britons and English were like all black or something. It wouldn't make any sense, make any logical sense. I only care about logic. You demand a free map request for what you put you through. I think you had fun today, to be honest. I think you admit that. I'll find one and send it for Discord later. You presuming I'm going to claim that's fraud, to be honest, Croyville. You're frauding me right now. Cleopatra was Greek. Yes, she was. Yeah, that much I think is true, right? She wasn't sub-Saharan. Not according to that documentary that Jada Pinkett Smith did recently. But yes, I mean, white mummies in China. China! That might be possible. Bit weird, though. Doesn't look very white, though. Don't care what they tell you in school. Yeah. Let's see if we can look. We'll do that one and then finish up the stream. What is it called? Cleopatra was black. It's probably this one.
It's possible that she was an Egyptian.
I imagine her to have curly hair like me and a similar skin color.
I remember my grandmother saying to me, I don't care what they tell you in school, Cleopatra was black.
Boom! Drop the mic. Well, that's all you need. That's all you need. I don't need any more information than that. It's like that article that you linked me earlier, Croyville, to be honest. It's like, there's definitely no fraud going on here at all. It's been debunked. Because I said so. It's like, okay. I guess that's a fair argument. Well done. All right, I'm finishing the stream. This has gone on too long. I'll see you guys tomorrow.